Not a half bad playlist, this, is it? 4K, lo-fi hip-hop beats 24/7, no copyright. Lo-fi beats to sleep and study to. I think if I upload this onto YouTube, I'll get a copyright strike, or at least it'll get muted, but it's worth a try, I suppose. Hello, Kay. How are you doing? European Poop League? Yeah. Exactly. So this is what I spent yesterday doing. Show up on the screen, please. There you go. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Kay. I'm very good. So this is what I spent yesterday doing. It took about the whole day. There's a little program I've got where you can make these little kits here to put them on there. I can show you. Where's the folder? I've made some 3D ones as well, which should match quite accurately. Should match those. There is a third one that you can't see that my face is over. Let me show you that. That's the third one that you can't see that my face is over. So I've got these 3D ones here, which should... I've not tested it out yet, but they should translate into the game. So they won't... The 2D texture there is different to the 3D one. You have to make them separately, which is quite a pain in the arse. Because I've only got a set amount of templates that I've downloaded. So I've had to just go through them and just pick bits out that I've and cut them out of some templates and put them into others, and this one was difficult. That one was difficult because you had to crop it around that, but thankfully I figured out a way how to. That should look okay in the game now. I don't know if it will though. Hello Nitai mate, how you doing? So yeah, I don't know what they're going to look like in the game. They should look okay though. At least these are looking fine on the 2D screen. My logo's in. So what I've done is I've downloaded a database that someone's made. Someone called Dan has made a database that does the English league system down to level 12. Now, I'm going to try and explain this for those who maybe aren't too familiar with how the English league system works, just to sort of prove or make the point of how far down I am. This is good here. So, you've got your league system here. Your top league is the Premier League. Then you've got the Championship underneath that. Then your League 1, your League 2, your National League. Then it splits off. Got the National League North and National League South. Then those also split off. And 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 then those also split off. So, I'm in level 12, which this page doesn't even have. Yes, it does. It's there. I'm in level 12. And I've picked the Yorkshire Amateur Premier League division. Yorkshire Amateur League Premier Division, sorry. That's the division I've picked. I think last time we did this in the last Football Manager game, for those who weren't here for that. We did the same thing. But we started that one in... I think actually we started it in the West Yorkshire Premier Division, that one, which is in level 11. We've started in level 12. The reason I picked this league particularly is because this season, for whatever reason, the league only has 13 teams. Or it says here it's meant to have 12. I assumed it meant to have 14 and one team got expelled or something, because that's happened a lot recently. So it ended up with an odd number of teams. I didn't realise that was the case. So there's actually 14 teams in that league now that I've put in, which is fine. That doesn't matter. The problem with it is that when I've added a team into the database and I've created the club myself in this editor, the problem with it is you've got to verify all these checks to make sure the game can actually run it. So you can't just like save, you can't just add a team, add a league, save it, and then play it. It doesn't work like that. You've got to let the editor test it all out. And obviously what happens when the editor tests it out is it finds one problem from like some random league somewhere. And then you've got to fix that problem. But to fix that problem, you've got to fix another problem. To fix that problem, you've got to fix another problem. The last Football Manager we did, when I did this, it took me 2 days to fix it all. And even then, I didn't even remember how to. I think even then, the only way I managed to fix it is by going to a previous version of the game. This time, I've managed somehow, I don't know how I did it, because it was coming up with loads of problems. It was saying something about the FA Trophy's not got enough teams because there's only 23 teams in the National League. And then it was saying something about the Intergrow Cup was broken because there were too many teams in it. There wasn't enough teams in this division. You said there was going to be this many, but there's only this many for like a freaking like a 24 leagues. And I just went, okay, I don't know how this works. So I thought I'll do what I did last year and I'll roll back the database. So the game's currently on 21.4. I rolled it back to 21.3, which is it's been verified for. Hello, Fudge, how you doing? I got it to work. The game started. And I downloaded all these badges, all the logos for all the teams and stuff like that, and they were all wrong. Every team had the wrong logo. We had the logo of like Worksop Town or something like that. All the teams had the wrong logos. I couldn't figure out why. It's because the unique IDs for all the teams, which is what the logos are assigned to, were all different because it was on a different database. So I tried to fix that for a couple of hours. Couldn't get it to fix. Thought, fuck it. I'll try and fix it in the database with 21.4 again. Went into 21.4. Loaded up the database that I've edited, tested it out, and it was fine. So I don't know why it didn't. I don't know why it was coming up with problems the first time, and then I closed it and opened it, and it was fine. But it's fine now. All the logos are right. We've got our logo. Everyone else has got their logos. So this logo pack goes really far down. We haven't got the kits for them, but that's fine. So this goes very far down, basically. Brilliant about being sick. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're keeping a positive mindset. That's nice. Hometown won a level 5 league in Scottish football, and the whole town loved football for a week. Oh. So, to sort of... this is how far down we are. That's not the right thing, it's this. So, I've just chucked my team in here. All these teams are basically within about a 10-mile radius of each other. So these are all very local. I found out yesterday Shire Academics are actually in Headingley. White Rose is somewhere in Leeds, I can't remember where. And then all these places are basically just in Leeds. Morley, obviously. South Leeds. A lot of them I'm not in. Some of them, I think it goes down as far as Huddersfield. I think, so maybe about a 10-mile radius, I think. It should be interesting. It should be really interesting. I think it's the Chinese are reheated. Ooh, got an F1 win buzz going from last night. Oh, reheated Chinese sounds... incredibly dodgy, actually. White Rose FC. So these are all real football teams. These are all real football teams, apart from the one I've made. I made it myself. And to make it myself, I had to go into the database and add a city into the game. So I've made a fake city, which has a fake team in a fake stadium with fake owners. So we've got Roger as the owner, and we've got his son Amos as the director. They did have pictures for them, but they don't actually seem to work in the game for whatever reason, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. it should be really interesting. I don't know how this is gonna. I mean, I've done it last year. We did it with, for those who weren't here, we did it with SwissKnee FC last year, and it worked quite well. I think we got promoted about 4 or 5 times, and then I think we got sacked about 7 seasons in. But it was good. You've been to Huddersfield? It's nice there. Hit and miss. Usually eat the meat, leave rice, and sauce for an easy dinner. But I risk the meat. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a bit funny, can't it? Yeah, I know what you mean. So, that's where we're at. I've literally, I did actually start, I did a test save yesterday just to make sure everything works properly. It does seem to. The only thing that doesn't work, I don't think, and I'm not 100% sure if it will do later or not, is we're not entered in any cup competition that we should be entered in. But I think that might just be for this season. I think next season it will sort of figure itself out. But because we're a brand new club, we can just say for law purposes, because we're a brand new team, we've not been entered in any cup competitions. But I think there was only one anyway, and I wasn't particularly bothered. So, I mean, it could be really good. Look, I've set all this stuff. So actually, I set it up. Finances are on 0. Hello, TN. How you doing? We're back on the muck. Absolutely. I set it up, so I've tried to make it so it's not too easy. Starting finances at 0. We've got no sponsorship money coming in or anything. The stadium, I've set it to a capacity of 1,500, which is actually more than the other teams in this league. But I've set it so the average attendance is like 25. So the stadium basically won't be filled. But it means that if we do get promoted over and over again, then the stadium will sort of be able to cope with it. So that's fine. Average ticket price, £3. Average season ticket price, £25. There's 1 season ticket holder at the moment. There's me, look. There you go, owned by the council. All this stuff I've managed to sort of figure out. The training ground is also the same stadium. All the things are on one, like the junior coaching stat is the worst it can be. The youth recruitment is the worst it can be. The training facilities, the youth facilities, they're all on the lowest at the moment. They're all on the absolute lowest. No affiliate clubs. So, I found something out. I've got the Football Manager real-time editor, which you can see here, which just allows me to faff about with stuff if it's not right in the game. I don't want to use it too much, because also it's not working. It won't let me add a team into there for some reason. I don't know why. I have got the license for it. It's just a bit buggy at times, I think. But that's fine. So, there you go. I thought the way this game works is when it generates a player, when it generates a new person, it bases the names off the names that are already in the game. So all the names that are in the game are added to a database, and then it's randomized, and then all the new people that come into the game, all the regens and stuff like that, or all the names that the game generates, are all from that database. So hypothetically, because I've named 2 people Prodlington in this game already, which was somewhere I can't remember, but you saw it. There is a possibility that there will be a wider Prodlington family, and I searched. I searched this before, so it's a bit of a... Okay, well the search bar doesn't want to work now. Okay, the game's made someone called Steve. The game's made someone called Steve Prodlington, and he's a chairman. And he's the chairman of a club, and I can't remember, let me find it again. The club is called, you won't have heard of it, the club is called MK Galacticos in Milton Keynes. He's 44 years old, Steve. Born the 8th of October 1975. He was born in Milton Keynes, so he's like he's another family member that we've got, which is interesting, and that's probably going to happen the more we play it. the more people that introduces into the game, the more chances there are of things like that happening. Whether it's a player that comes through with the Prodlington surname, or a chairman, a manager, a coach, anything. Could be very interesting. I thought that was funny. I didn't realise it would do that. So there is a Prodlington in the game that's not one that I've made. So the other thing about this is, I just want to get all this out of the way, just to explain what's going on. The other thing about this is, because the database is so far down, there's no players at this point. There's no players. Every player we have is fake. In fact, they're all greyed out because we haven't actually signed them. They're literally just all like placeholder people, because the game can't, like, it hasn't got anyone for us to do. So we have basically got a squad of no one. We basically have no one in our team. I can go and sign these players if I want to, which I probably will do. For the most part, I think it's a bit weird how like some of them are like Slovenia or Spanish or whatever. I kind of just want to sign all the English ones because that's sort of what it would be for the most part. I mean, maybe you get like a Spanish guy, but you wouldn't get a Spanish guy called Carl Carrington. You know, you probably wouldn't get a Korean guy called Nathan Whittington. Just little things like that annoy me. But for the most part, it should be okay. So we're going to sign a few of these. And then we're also going to go into the transfer market and see if we can sign anyone. We can't actually give them any money because we haven't got the money. It's just amateur football at this point. Like Sunday League amateur. Hey Ev, how you doing? So it's basically we're playing very, very, very local football. Very local football. This is like your Sunday League stuff, pretty much. You know the stuff. You know the sort of thing I'm talking about. If you don't know what Sunday League football is, it's like, how do you explain it? It's just like when people just get to, like, I don't know, not get together for a kickabout and a laugh, but like they don't get paid any money. They probably have to pay to be a part of the team, actually. That's what happened when I played. So actually the team I played for when I was a kid is in this game now. I think they're in the division above us. Yeah, they are. Look, they're in the division above us, Leeds City there. So this is the division above us. So if we get promoted this season, we could be playing against them. It's got Allwoodley there, look. Farsley Celtic Juniors, Leeds M&D, Wortley, all the neighbourhoods and stuff. Good morning, Brutalist. How you doing? Prodlington to the Prem for 2040. We'll see. Possibly, if we get that far. So, yeah, there's the team I used to play for. If anyone's noticed, there is a big like Illuminati eye on this team's logo for some reason. I'd never understood why. But if you didn't know that about me, I used to play for this team as a kid. They obviously, like, I was about 14 at the time. But it actually, look, the stadium, that is the actual stadium that they play at in real life. It's not a stadium, it's literally just a field. It's literally just a field that they play on. But it's all done so. Massive credit to the person who made this database, because they've done it for a few seasons. Like I said, we did it last season and it was quite good. They've got about this far again this season, so they know what they're doing. They've done a very good job with it. So yeah, that's where we're at. As if it's a team called Route 1 Rovers. I saw that. I was wondering where they're from. Now that must be, they're all local to me, you see. So I kind of want to find out where they're all from. For the I mean, I can tell where like Morley Town are from, Middleton, stuff like that. Shire Academics. Like I said, I found out they're in Headingley. They play at a stadium called Treetops, which I don't actually think is true, because I googled it and that doesn't seem to exist unless I've missed something. But that's fine. The other thing I want to talk about actually briefly is, because we've talked about this before and it was quite funny. So you see all these teams have logos. Once you get this far down the league system, it's when you get to the teams with like either incredibly how should I put it? A lot of the logos are very graphic design is my passion sort of thing, or completely ripped off another team, or something else entirely. And I just want to go through them just a little bit. I won't spend too long on this, but I just want to show you what I'm talking about. So let me find a good example of one. Okay, let's start with this one. You'll like this, Kay, I think. We did this in the last one as well, and it was very good. Acorn Albion. Acorn Albion. That's actually, compared to the rest of the teams in this folder that I've got, that's quite a well-designed logo. I've been through them. I don't know how many. There's 3,200 teams in this folder, so I'm going to go through them quite quickly. Here's another example. Gradient was stomach turning. Yeah, pretty bad, wasn't it? So for those who don't know, this is Real Madrid's logo. They've just replaced the letters with their own team and put their own team's name there instead. You get a lot of that. You get a lot of that, believe me. As if to prove my point, there's Aberdeen's logo. Someone's just put Orpington there instead. They've not even recoloured it. They've not even recoloured that. It's just the Aberdeen logo, but they've put their own letters in. In all fairness, some of them aren't too bad. In all fairness, some of them are like, I don't know. There are some decently designed ones. Like, you know, this isn't bad. I mean, they're low quality. Forgive me. That's not such a bad logo, though. I don't think. I mean, obviously the sort of lining of it's a bit off and stuff like that, but you know, there's worse higher up. There's so much worse higher up. Here you go. Here's Athletic Newham, which is the Atletico Madrid logo, quite clearly. That is atrocious. Look at this. The Battersea Boys FC. Now, I don't know if you can quite see this. It's very low quality. That's Battersea Power Station there, and there's two people fist bumping each other, which is incredible. That's probably a stock image as well. That's really good, actually. I quite like that. They seem like, this is the thing, a lot of them seem like they're piss takes. Do you think it's perfection? Hello, Emily.
A resub.
Hello, Nerdmo.
How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Hello. Okay, back to work now. Goodbye.
Nerdmo, thank you so much for 10 months, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good time at work if you can. Well, try your best to have a good time at work, I suppose. But thank you so much for the resub, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hang on, did I miss something out? Photo montage is peak. Yeah, exactly. Aussie TTS. Yeah, yeah, it's been like that for a couple of days now. For a few days. AC Milan. You get the rip-off ones. There's a Rangers one there. There's you're gonna love this one. So you've heard of the famous Argentinian football team Boca Juniors. Who wants to guess what this team is called before I put it on the screen? I'm gonna give you the hint that the badge is based off the Boca Juniors logo. If Boca Juniors, says Kay. Only here in body on Friday and hardly got any of it on Saturday. That's fair. I think I changed it on Friday. Okay, that's not far off. Moccasini's, of course. You got your juniors, you got your seniors. Same logo. Same logo, they've just changed the text. It is full. I mean, there's a team here called Bristol Barcelona. I could do this for a whole stream. I could go through this for a whole stream. There's also a team called British Airways, which is just the British Airways logo. But you get that a lot. You get a lot of like companies that have football teams at this point. But the Barcelona logo is a very popular one to copy. You got Bucksworth FC there. Cold Coat FC there. You'll see a load of them. Look, I'll just show. Look, there's literally Charlton Athletic Deaf. Oh, okay, that's not a rip-off then. I was going to say that's quite clearly just a Charlton Athletic badge. The font for the Bucksworth one, yeah, lowercase and everything. It's like it's the standard like Microsoft Word font. Just the standard, you know. Whoa, what's this? Carlton Colville Town. Interesting. So some of them you see are like not too badly designed. You know, Clapham Cos. I mean, that could be centered a bit better, but generally speaking, that's not like too bad for like a football logo. Isn't that the Playboy logo? Hey, Full Regret, how you doing? Is that the full? Is that the full? Is that the Playboy logo? What was I trying to say? Full. Yeah, you get weird stuff like that that's quite obviously just ripped off. I really like it though. I really like looking through. I want to have a proper look through these actually before we start playing Football Manager. I want to have a proper look through these. Well, we'll skim through it. We'll skim through it if anything sticks out at me. Some of them are atrocious though. Look at that. Meads FC. It looks like a primary school's logo. It just looks like if you get rid of FC and put primary school there, that's a primary school logo. Oh my god. I mean, that's Nottingham Forest, but green, of course. Bloody hell, look at this one. I mean, to be fair on the person who's compiled this pack, they did say that a lot of the logos are very hard to come by, so they've just sort of found like the best alternative that they've got, which is probably, this is one of the examples where they haven't, that's probably not their actual logo. I'm going to assume that's not their real logo. Actually, it probably is if it's the Royal British Legion. That probably is their actual logo, actually. So, okay, forget that. Look at this. Faversham Strike Force FC. I like that. I want these all as like little patches that I can like stitch onto my shirt and have a shirt just full of all these crap logos. I would love that. I would love that. Oh my god. I mean, some of them, that's just like, that's like a stock logo. There's another Barcelona one, look. They love the Barcelona one. I don't know why. It must be that just people, do they think that people are going to go, oh no, look. They've got a logo like Barcelona. That means they must be as good as Barcelona. Did people think that? Or... some of them are just like actual just patches that they've had to take a picture of, look, like that. That's just a picture someone's taken of like the logo on the shirt. It must be. Oh, look at that. Harvest Home. You get rid of those stars and you change the colour of that, and that's the logo of like a bakery. Or like some sort of quite a posh bakery. Just get rid of the stars and make this colour, make it like orange or something. That's a bakery. A great logo for a bakery, a terrible logo for a football team. That one's got a Nike logo on the badge, which is probably violating so many copyright laws. That's a cute vegan bakery. Yeah. I don't think they're allowed to do that. Personally. I don't know. There's Inter Milan there, clearly. You just got to give me a minute, everyone. I'm just going to download. I am currently downloading some face packs, so a lot of the players don't have blank faces, but I need to download like 8 updates for them, but I have to do it periodically because it only lets me do it like once every 45 minutes, and then I've got to wait 60 minutes for it to fucking work. Hello Matt, how you doing? Just looking through some Sunday League football logos and having a laugh at them. Kodak FC. That's a nice one. A good use of the font. Bauhaus 93. One of my favourite fonts. I used to use that all the time as a kid. Any rip-offs? That's a rip-off of Oxford. Is it Oxford? Yeah, it's Oxford, isn't it? There's Lazio. That's a French team, I can't remember specifically what French team, but it definitely is a French team. Malt Shovel FC, look at that. Just give me a minute, everyone. Hang on, I'm going to download this file now. It won't break the stream or anything like that. 553. They've not put them on like Mediafire or anything, so I've got to download them from deposit files, which is a bit of a faff. Not what I can do. Right. Apparently my hometown played Rangers and lost 3-0 a couple of years ago. Really? In a friendly match or like competitive? Oh, it's gone back to the top again. Look. Where were we at? Were we at H? What letter were we at? Fuck me, some of these are atrocious. Some of them are not too... Look at that. Competitive, oh really? Any football team that has their logo, the name in the logo in lowercase, that's not in some sort of fancy font, looks ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like that. That's a junior football club. I suppose it's not... If it's meant for kids, I suppose it's not too bad. But like... Oh yeah, Kodak FC. This is where we were at, weren't we? Didn't we say... There wasn't like a... We saw some last time we went through these, because we've done this before. There's AC Milan again. Suppose Rangers had to work their way up all the leagues, so there's a good chance they played a lot of hometown teams. Yeah, that's true, actually. They had to get promoted like 3 or 4 times, didn't they? Real Madrid there. I've not seen any like poorly designed ones. Oh, speaking of poorly... Look at that. My pal and his dad got up early in the morning to wait by the door for the postman. They wanted to shake his hand because he scored against Rangers at the weekend. Really, that's great. That's such a good story. I love that. Just as I said, there's no poorly designed ones. That might be the worst. That genuinely might be worse than the Battersea one. Fuck, some of these are... I love it though. It's, you know. It's a 9-year-old's attempt. Yeah, it's like people have got like their kids to go, do you want to design a football team? Do you want to design a football badge for our team? The kid goes, yeah. And then they come up with just and some of them have like really funny names as well. Some of the, like you said before, Tall Nerd, like Route 1 Rovers and stuff like that. It's such a weird name for a football team. Barcelona again. Okay, you could make a fortune. You could make a fortune. And you know what the thing is? Because all these teams are so local, you could probably give them all exactly the same design and they'd be happy with it. Just like recolour it. They'd be absolutely fine with it. There's Sevilla. That team's called Red Rum. Well, there's got to be like a really bad one at some point soon. We're overdue. We're overdue a really bad one. I mean, I've probably missed a load of them, to be fair. But that's not even got anything in the middle. It's just that. There's nothing in the middle of that. It's just the letters and that's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like that. I could write essays on how bad some of these are. Proper essays. I could, like, you know, a couple of thousand words on each one. Another Barcelona ripoff, look. You can't get rid of them. There's too many. The cherries. And it's just a stock image of some cherries. Yeah, they love a Barcelona ripoff. Some of them, they quite like a Real Madrid ripoff as well, to be fair. They've definitely seen some... I've probably gone past them, but there's definitely Man United ripoffs as well, quite often. I mean... Look at some of these. That one's like rotated so much. They clearly couldn't find a... Oh, look at the poppies on that. Where's your fucking poppy? Hometown team won a game 13-1. That's pretty good. Fulham ripoff there? Oh, there one. Yeah, Sunning Hill. Yeah, that's Fulham. The Stiffs. This is like a band. That's like what you'd have on a drum. You know, like on a bass drum. If you go and see the band called The Stiffs live, that looks like the bass drum. Do you know what I mean? The Stiffs, and that's an actual football team. Yeah, on the drum. Yeah, like you know, on the bass drum, it's got like the logo. It must look exactly like that. There's Boca again. Look, just not Boccasini's this time. Just Boca. Have I looked into city flags? I have. Yeah, I have looked into them. Yeah, the Beagle. I love that. The Beagle. That wouldn't be so bad if it obviously wasn't just like a stock image of a dog they've found. You know, there you go. There's a Man United ripoff for you. But it's like, the thing that annoys me about it is the fact that it's not even like centered. Do you know what I mean? Just move this text up a few pixels. This one's just wonky. You can do better than that, surely. Surely you can do better than that. Another Barcelona one there. Swindon ripoff. Yeah, that one. Is it that one? Swindon got a different logo now. Black just a W. Oh, it's just a W and a C. Hi Howell, hello. What are you doing at the moment? Just joined. We're just looking through Sunday League like logos and stuff. Just looking at like how bad some of them are. Fuck me, look at this. It's terrifying. Do you know what? That is actually terrifying. Another Fulham ripoff. Yeah, the thing with the Fulham ripoff is it's so easy to rip off the Fulham logo because it's just like so simple, and then there's just 3 letters. There's the Juventus one. Look. And that's the bottom. I mean, that was a very... Fucking hell. I mean, that was a skim through them. There's 3,200 logos there. If we went through all of these... fucking we'd be here all day. I mean, maybe we should just do a stream at some point where we just look through these because it would be a laugh. And compared to all that, like, the Prodlington logo actually doesn't seem that bad. What was that? I want to go back to that Battersea one. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm very quickly skimming through to see if any others stand out. Right, hang on. Where's that Battersea one gone? That was unbelievable. Battersea. There you know, there's another old Juventus one. Barrington FC. Morning, Space Jazz. How you doing? Battersea. Battersea boys. Fuck me, look at this. That is one hell of a logo. Not even like silhouetted out. If that was a silhouette of the power station, I'd go, you know what? Fair enough. That's not that bad. It's the fact that they've quite clearly just like got some sort of clip art of it or something. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Bebside FC. Nothing else in that. Put something there. No, not even a football. Not even putting a football there. Come on. But yeah, anyway. Ooh, I wasn't meant to do that. That is what we're dealing with here. That's how far down we've gone. That's what the logos are like. But we're good. We're good. We're fine. We do need to organise some friendlies. I did cancel them all. I'm not getting paid for this, by the way. I'm not getting paid for this at all. Tactical direction required. Tactic express how you want your team to play. Various areas around the club. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're just going to load up our old... Oh, which one? Was it that one? 43-1 SwissKnee? Yeah, let's... There you go. That's that one. There you go. Sorted already. That's fine. Club Vision and Expectations meeting. Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Friendly against Gainsborough Trinity. If I can, they might actually just say it's too far away. I might just have to go for like local ones. I really don't know. My goal is to finish bottom of the league. So I think we can do that. We're also being asked to sign players under the age of 23. I'm going to undo that if I can. Can I just... No, that's fine. Never mind. Roger wasn't happy with that. Okay. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Pre-season training, that's fine. We haven't got any players yet. So these are the friendlies that they gave us, but I've cancelled them. So it doesn't matter. I've enabled the first transfer window, so we can actually buy people straight away, because that is how it would work. I mean, we could just go for all these. Offer contracts, yeah. And then they should just play for us now. Do you ever feel like tier 10 always throw up issues? Oh yeah, definitely. I was talking before. This is a level 12 one. I had a ton of issues yesterday trying to get this to work, because I'm not only... If I just downloaded it and used it, it'd be fine. But it's the fact that I've like added my own team in. And I've added them to a league, so I've had to add an extra space or place to that league. It throws up some issues. I did not have that many problems this time around though, compared to when I did this in 2020, when I spent like 2 days trying to get it to work. It only took me about maybe 3 or 4 hours of troubleshooting. And it was mostly to do with like the FA trophy and stuff like that, which, I don't know, whatever. So, let's see who we can play against. So these are the very large reputation teams. We've got Chadderton, Ashton Town, Blackpool, Maltby Main, you know, Shirebrook, Yorkshire Amateur. Or we could just play the under 23s or the under 18s. So I think we'll just start off with an under 23 game. I think we'll just start with an under 23 game. I won't do too many friendlies. When's our first game? Oh fuck, it's ages away. Maybe we should do a lot of friendlies then. Maybe like one every 2 weeks. One every week and a half. One every week and a half sounds good. Look at this, you can make file, but we have to pay them, so we can't do that. We haven't got the money. So we can play Stranraer Reserves though. Stranraer Reserves, there you go. There's a Scottish team for you. Assuming it's the same Stranraer. So if then I go to like here and do this one. Can only hang about for 6 minutes because meeting heavy money, but buzzing from my FM action. I hope I can stick with this. Last time we did this, it was quite good. And we stuck with it for a little while. All these are Scottish. Not all of them, but quite a few of them are like Annan Athletic, Berwick Rangers. What about if we do an away game? Oh, it does change it slightly. I've heard of Droylsden though. Let's go for ones I've heard of. So we're going to go for a Sunday game again. I'm basically just going to do it like this for now. Excuse me. Bakewell Town. Sounds delicious. Darlington Town? Oh, that's not the same. That's not Darlington, is it? They're 1880 something, aren't they? AFC Bentley. I want to play Bakewell Town. Did I even have a logo? Forget that. Thorn Colliery? Yeah, we'll go against them then. Sure. Confirm that. And then we'll go for Wednesday game. We'll just do Wednesdays and Sundays for the friendlies. It's fine. I don't want to organise too many friendlies. Widnes, that's a good one. Or should we go for an away one? Away to Widnes? That seems pretty good. Okay. And another Sunday one. And then, well, actually, it's going to sort of mess up there, but that's fine. We'll do another away one here. South Liverpool. Chester Nomads. East Villa. Holbrook Sports. None of these are particularly local, are they? Let's go for South Liverpool. And then let's do one here. Oh no, that does work out, doesn't it? That does work out perfectly. Okay, we'll have a home game. Here we go. Who have we got? Appleby Frodingham. Right, we're going to play Appleby Frodingham because it sounds like something that I would make up myself as a name for a stereotypically English place. I love that. I think I've been there. Where is it? Hang on. Appleby Frodingham. That sounds like something I've made up. Oh, it's in Scunthorpe. I've not been there. For some reason I thought I had. Maybe it's just I recognise the name because it's so funny. That does sound like a name I've made up. Right. So our first competitive game is against White Rose. The last one is against St. Bede's. Okay. So dynamics, there's a worrying lack of cohesion, abysmal, because we haven't got any players. So okay. Under 23s, I'm going to sign all these up apart from Curtis Sutcliffe and Alan Warburton. Now I have made like an under 23 and an under 18 teams, but they're not actually entered in any leagues. Because I don't think, well, I can do that, but it's funny how that works. So yeah, I'm not. Look at these people. We've got Cameron Hare, Jacob Firth, Tyrone Lawson, Alan Rhodes, Henry Sutcliffe, Niall Ryan, Eddie Constable. Some of these names, man. Shaquille Agnew. That's a name. Steve Beadle. Russ Kemp. Tony Hare. These names. Brent Salt. Ian Riley. Fuck me, look at these names, they're so good. Social feed, that's fine. Oh, that's fine, I accidentally pressed that anyway. And they've all accepted friendly invitations, so here's the team now. I also just realised I need an assistant manager. I haven't got any staff. There's no staff. It's just me running this football club and that's it. So we're going to place an advert for an assistant manager, a coach, a goalkeeping coach, and also a head of youth development, and also a scout. Remember, these are not getting paid. Chief scout. Let's get a chief scout and just a scout, if I can. I mean, I won't hire them all immediately anyway, I don't think. So we'll also do one for a head physio and a physio. Fitness coach. It's part-time. It's amateur. They don't need a fitness coach. That only really matters when... And there's only 14 teams in the league. Sorry, I've not shown this yet, I don't think. Not recently, anyway. So there's only 14 teams in this league. So we're only going to play 26 games. Is it? 26 games in the whole season? Yeah, 26 games in the whole season. Only 3 or 4 games a month. Sometimes even 2. So that should be interesting. So I think fitness-wise we'll be fine. Have a good meeting, Ryan. Russ Kemp on posts. Is that what it said? Russ Kemp? I've prepared a report on our current first team squad. No, that's fine, Amos. That's fine. Thank you for your consideration, but it's fine. I'm going to see if they want me to start a coaching course. I am. Look, I'm starting a coaching course. We're going to get the National C. So that's a good start. Training introduction. No, I don't need to do any of that. It's fine. I really need an assistant manager, though. I really need one. Let's put all these in the senior squad. Not that we need to, actually. Some of them are like 70. Obviously, I'm going to move these about when... I'm going to move some of these about when it's like... When I've got a manager and assistant manager, so I actually know how good they are. Jacob Firth's been dropping hints about... Oh, fuck off then, mate. Oh, just don't care. That's fine. Jacob Firth's gone. I'm going to meet the media here. Kyle Green of Sporting Life has agreed to do an interview. with me. Okay. I don't know why someone at this level would get an interview. We can maybe because it's a new football team. We can say it is a new football team. Maybe that's why there's a little bit of press interest from Sporting Life. What is Sporting Life? They're just doing like a little. It's like a little fluff piece, you know, a little fluff piece. Here we go. Whole conference room ready for this. Welcome, first of all. How do you feel sat here as a new Prodlington manager? I don't wish to discuss this. It's a privilege to be here, and I'm so excited about the future. Do you feel your ambitions for the club are matched by the owner? Absolutely. Absolutely. I've no doubt the owner has the club's best interests at heart, and the fans are fortunate enough to have such an ambitious mind running things. Why Prodlington? What was the allure of coming here? I was forced at gunpoint, actually. That's not true. I wouldn't say that in the press conference. I maybe I would. There's so much potential here. Just look around yourselves, it's everywhere. Do you have any reservations about taking the job? I jumped at the chance. It's not every day you get the opportunity to come to a club like Prodlington. A club that has just been formed, doesn't have any players or staff. It's just me. I'm the only person. I'm running everything. I'm washing the kits. I'm mowing the lawn, mowing the grass in the stadium. I'm cooking the dinners for me, I suppose, since there's no one else here. You know, I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything here. I've taken the step, despite being just 23 years of age. Now, I am actually 24, but because it starts in 2020, I'm 23. Also, just notice there, it says that my contract runs until the 2nd of January 1900. So, that's interesting. Critics have suggested you'll struggle to command respect in a dressing room that contains players older than you are. Now, I don't think age is important. The best way to earn the respect is by winning games, and I'm confident of doing that. Having spent the majority of your career in the lower reaches of the game, you must feel as if your experience at this kind of level can be an advantage. Management is a completely new challenge for me, and I can't just presume that I'll succeed as my playing career. What playing career? I played I've not shown you this. I've got a little plaque. You know when I said I played for Leeds City when I was a kid? I've got a plaque that's got like my season stats for that season that I played. I played 3 games for them. I played 3 games. One of them I was forced to play in goal because we didn't have a goalkeeper at the time, and they just picked me because I was the tallest. I'm not a goalkeeper. We lost 10-0. The other game, one of the other games was against a team in Pudsey. I played about half of the match at right back, and we lost, I think, 7 or 8-1. And then we played one other match in which we lost, I think, 9-0. So after 3 games, a total score of me being in them. I didn't play all the minutes in all of them. I played the whole game as a goalkeeper, despite the fact they said to me I was only going to play half it in goal. That's beside the point. What sort of team doesn't have a goalkeeper? What's that? 9, 10, 8. An aggregate score of like 27-1 or something like that in 3 games that I played. So actually quite good. And that's why I stopped playing. Because the team was shit. It was actually the reserve team. Or like the B team that they like just formed. And it was basically just full of like goths and stuff. People who weren't even bothered about playing football. I don't know why they were there. And I'm including myself in that. Will I be looking to change the squad very much? Yes. We don't have a squad. Have you had a chance to meet the players yet? What players? Additional comments. What players? Oh, I can't do a question mark. Why can't I do a question mark? Weird. What players? Do you have a message for the Prodlington fans? What fans? What fans? Where can this club go under your leadership? We have a long-term vision. We want to bring consistent success. What approach will you take to training? It's all about balance. Yeah, sure. I'm not even bothered about this press conference anymore. I've phoned it in already. The club seems a little short-staffed. Yes, I will be bringing in my staff. With word coming out that you're unable to convince the board to do things your way, how confident are you of bringing success? Yeah. What are the pressures that come with trying to combine short-term success with long-term ambitions? Let's find the best answer for that. Probably one of these ones. There you go. Just click that one. It's fine. Has the club provided the resources for you to adequately challenge for those long-term objectives? Yeah, sure. Forgot how much you loved this game. Really? Do you believe the club's long-term plans are realistically attainable? What are the long-term plans? I've not checked them. Storm out. There's a button. You can't see that. There's a button there that says storm out. Let's set the bar high. Have you been able to influence the long-term plans very much? I wouldn't expect to. This is the job I signed up for. Are you fully on board with the club's stated long-term plans? Yeah. What is that? What is it that makes you prepared to go all in? I really admire the board's vision. It's ambitious but realistic, and I feel I have their trust in working towards it. I want my players to know they can come to me with anything. Absolutely. Wonderful stuff. Thank you. Phoebe Lawrence is my press officer, by the way. Thank you, Phoebe. Press conference was just fine, she says. Okay. What are the long-term ambitions of this club? Okay. So in 4 years' time, all they want me to do is to continue to avoid finishing bottom of the league. That's the long-term ambition. Don't be the worst team. That's the long-term ambition of this team, is to just not be the worst. Just as long as you're not the worst team in the game, it's fine. I think I can do that. I'm not 100% sure. Look, Gareth Jellyman. This game. That's a real person as well. I've just mocked this person's name. So, oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many jokes I can make about that. Let's offer him a trial. Not to be trifled with. Fuck me, man. Oh, fuck, I love this. Oh, God. Right. We've got a token Scott here as well, everyone. Just to keep you all happy. We've got a token Scott. Henry Daly, whose face is too small for his head. Nice. Right. I'm going to actually see if I can find... oh, you can't do that, though, because we haven't got an assistant manager to base it off. Which is a bit annoying. Eric Abidal. Wait, we can't sign him. Oh, is it because... I can't do the realistic ones because we haven't actually got anyone to say whether or not they're realistic. So we've got to just run adverts first. Thank you, Kay. You can just time them out, to be honest. I think that they won't come back. I'll unban them. I just tend to time out people like that because otherwise the ban list is just full of people who've sent one message. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, just time out. They won't come back. If they do it again, you can ban them. But if they just do it once, I don't care. They'll just leave. Jellyman, our first player, Gareth Jellyman. We don't know how good he is because we haven't got any sort of coach or anything like that. I just know that he's 5'10" and 65 kilograms. That's it. That's all I know about you. He's looking good for 39 in all fairness. With Gareth, oh maybe not. Look at his. I'm not sorry. With Gareth Jellyman joining the club on trial, many people want to know what the chances of him earning a permanent stay at Donaldson Park. We don't know yet. That's why he's on trial. Fucking stupid question, mate. I think it might. Oh, you can ban them now, Kay. Fuck off, mate. Honestly. Sorry, everyone. Don't be a twat. Fucking boring. Grow the fuck up. Gareth Jellyman. Grow up. Just as I talk about Gareth Jellyman. Jelly. Oh, what a name. There's got to be someone that's made a joke about him before. He's on LinkedIn as a physical activity and sports coordinator. I didn't realise, because I think Fudge. I timed them out, and then Kay banned them, and then I said, "Oh, just unban them. If they do it again, ban them." But then obviously, when I've removed the ban, it's also removed the timeout. I didn't realise it would do that. That's fine. Right. We just got to wait now. I think we've literally just got to wait. We've just got to wait until, like, we've got a assistant manager. You know what? I might actually cancel that friendly. I'm going to cancel that friendly. There's no point. There's no point. If you've not got any players, and I don't know how good they are, there's no point in me just playing them for the sake of playing them. You know? At least I don't think there is. Gareth Jellyman. I'm having a look at his Wikipedia page. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, this is on his Wikipedia page. Jellyman's name is homophonic with jelly. That's just a sentence in it, right? The subject of numerous jokes, this most notably appeared on Sky Sports' Soccer Saturday, in which presenter Jeff Stelling said, "Oh no, Gareth Jellyman's been sent off at Oxford. Let's hope he hasn't thrown a wobbly." And then it explains the joke, a vernacular expression for losing your temper, which also relates to the consistency of jelly. Oh, fuck. Is there a clip of that? There's got to be a video of that. Oh, there is. There's actually a video of this on YouTube, everyone. Fuck me, it's like very low quality.
Oh no, Gareth Jellyman's been sent off at Oxford. Let's hope he hasn't thrown a wobbly. Oh, how's he missed poor that? Fella. It's his third red card of his career, I believe. Let's.
Poor fella. He must be used to it. Not that that is an excuse. Oh, God. At least I'm not doing it on national TV, you know. I think Cal Fitzsimmons is a great hire for Prodlington, and they'll do well under him this season. Now, my season preview, I think actually I'm predicted to just finish first for some reason. With odds of 1-91. Hey Pros, how you doing? Trying to kill your phone's battery as fast as possible. Charge it and then uncharge it over and over again. That's what kills mine. So if anyone wants to place any bets on whether or not we're going to win the league, the odds are 1 to 91, which means if you... How does it work again? If you put in £91, if you put a £91 bet on us winning the league and we win the league, you get £91 back plus 1. Is that how it works? So you get £92 back. Everyone else is 50 to 1. I think it's because we've actually signed players, Tall Nerd. I think that's why. I think it's because now I've actually signed these players. It's gone, oh, he's got players. No one else has got any players. So that'll be why. Because before we were predicted to finish last. And I'm sure that's probably based on reputation or something. Because I just set it to 1 out of like, what's the limit? Like 10,000? £1 back for every £91 you stake. Yeah. Imagine that. That's a really Scott Prodlington. That's a good name. Ben Christensen. Rings a bell. Maybe not. That name rings a bell. I don't know why. Lee Hoolikin. Some of these names. Chris Carr. David McDermott. Steve Jones. What a fucking haircut that is. Steve Jones. He used to play for Burnley in the Championship, of course. How do you say that? Thanks. Hendrick? Possibly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry if I got that wrong. Made quite a bit on Hamilton winning races, but Red Bull have made it a hard bet this year. I've never bet on anything in my life. Hendrick, there you go. Thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Scott Prodlington. Right, okay. Let's get some real people in. Ben Christensen, Chris Carr, David McDermott, Lee Hoolikin. What name? Steve Jones. Look how old all these people are. 43, 37, 32, 35, 33. Old. They want me to sign under 23s. I mean, I did just sign like a ton of under 23s, so I don't know. But I don't know how good any of them are because I've got to... I haven't got assistant manager or anything, so I've got to wait for my assistant manager. Oh, which one is it? Oh, it is just that one. That's fine. Kill your phone battery so fast. Do it for a laugh. Right, let's just keep advancing. I also worry that this is going to take a while to sort of simulate because it's simulating 12 steps down the pyramid, which is like, I don't know how many leagues that is, but it's probably over 100. It's well over 100, I would have thought, actually. So it could take a while to simulate. I mean, thankfully, a lot of the leagues, when you get this far down, aren't that big. They've only got like 12, 14 teams in. So it shouldn't be too bad. But I remember last time we did it in 2020. Gareth Jellyman has left. Should we just sign this guy? Star player. Important player. Amateur. So we can't pay him. It's an amateur contract, so the worst thing that can happen is he's crap and we just tell him to fuck off. That is the worst thing. You know, we don't get any sort of financial penalties or anything like that if we get rid of him. He's just like, he's basically just like a mate where we've just gone, do you want to play a game for us? And he goes, yeah, okay. That's basically it. They're all getting managers now. They're all getting managers because none of them have managers because it's all like that far down. Leicester Road have also made an approach to Gareth Jellyman. Not that that means anything for me. I won't discuss making it. He probably won't even come to us, but that's fine. Should I just sign all these people? I might as well. You might as well just sign these people. What is the worst thing that can happen? You just go... The problem is they all want to be a star player. I think that's the problem. Scott Prodlington. They all want to be a star player. I need an assistant manager, really desperately. Here, 50 followers. Nice one, mate. Yes, man. Sure, whatever. Oh, see, they're all going in for offers for him. So actually, we should probably try and snap these people up as soon as possible. We should probably just try and snap these people up as soon as possible. He wants to be vice captain. I can't make that promise, mate. I cannot make that promise. Lee Hooligan, let's see. I might as well just try and sign these people. And just make them like regular starts. I don't know if they might be crap. They might be absolutely crap. But if they are crap, they're crap. And we just get rid of them. But they're actual real football people. And that matters. For some reason. David McDermott. Just make them all regular starters. I think they're going to be better than like the, you know... the actual, like, these people that have, the game's just made up. So, that's alright. Let's just move some of the people back down. There you go. Some of them moved back, have been moved down, but it doesn't really matter. Is this, finished downloading yet? I'm still waiting for these things to download. You just got to give me a minute. There you go. Garforth Town. Oh, Garforth Town. Really, they're quite good. Hello, Ryan. Again. Not received any applications for the goalkeeping coach. That's fine. I literally just need anyone. Anyone that is willing to be the assistant manager. I don't have to like ask my mum or whatever. Jacob Tavernier is the Morley Town manager. Look, all these regens coming in to be the managers of teams. I just need anyone. Anyone to come in and just be like, yeah, I'll do it. Doesn't matter how good you are. Well, I mean, it does a little bit, but like, not too much. We've got a game against Appleby Frodding. I love that name. 5 people applied to be the head physio, so let's do that. So he's 5, 4, 2. Wilma Strand, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Tommy Lay 6. Right, Tommy Lay then. Approach to sign. Amateur head physio, immediate. Go. Finalised deal. Also, Ellis Weatherstone can maybe just be like the regular physio if he wants to. Yeah, that's fine. That's done. That's done. Yeah, that's fine. Poor response to the scout advert. That's fine. We'll just take him. Chief scout. We'll just make him regular scout.
Over the mountain he goes. The little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Have you seen how many subs that guy's got now on his channel? Remember when we watched him about like 4 days ago? He had about 4,000 subs. Ish. Do you want to see how many he's got now? Should we have a look? 47.7 thousand. 48k. 48,000 subscribers now. He had 4,000 about 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, he's doing really well. He's doing really well. David McDermott, sign. Hooligan, sign. When I found out about him 2 days before, he had 2.6. Yeah, he's apparently what's happened is the YouTube algorithms helped him out massively, and he's now being suggested to like quite a lot of people as like one of those rabbit. You know when people just go down a rabbit hole and just find a channel? He's like one of those now. Steve Jones. I love this guy's hair. Let's have a look at Lee Hooligan. Let's see who he's played for in the past. Fucking no one, basically. What about McDermott? We just signed this guy. Kidderminster Harriers. He's played in League One a bit. Walsall, York City. Yeah. It is a weird algorithm, isn't it? And you know what I like about them? The thing I like about him most is that he's like local to Leeds. So obviously he goes to a lot of places in Leeds. He went to somewhere in Is it in Middleton? I think he went somewhere in Middleton recently to get like a deep fried chip butty or something like that, and a deep fried cream egg, which fucking sounds good actually. Let's just approach to sign these people immediately. We might as well. I just want actual human people. Jonathan Crane. Just get all these people, you know. That Miggy Chip's actually really good. What's it called again, Fudge? I know you lived around there. I know in the video he pulled up. He pulled up in the video in this place, and it was just outside the pizza house, which I know Shan's talked about before. So it must be. It must have been at one point local to her. Yeah, let's not do any of that, mate. Just regular start. That's fine, fine, fine. Just signing all these people a non-player role. Ooh, hang on a second. Oh yeah, oh my god, yes, absolutely. Oh, where's he on? Absolutely, I want you. Absolutely. Finalised promises. Player scout, absolutely. Wonderful. Was it Moby's? I don't think it was. Was it called like KPs or something like that? I can't remember now. KP's Fish Bar. There you go. Physio 45554. Just get the youngest one. Jamie Miller. There you go. Physio, finalised deal. Wonderful stuff. Continue the advert. That's fine. Keep going. KP's Fish Bar is the one. That's fine. That's fine. Press conference. Oh, can I be asked? Yeah, go on then. Team Talk. Want to do an interview with us? My remaining PC parts are out for delivery. Nice. You sit here alongside your new arrivals. Must feel a sense of excitement and pride on a day like this. Yeah, I'm pleased. Are you confident McDermott can produce when it matters in the big games? Yeah, sure. What impact do you think he'll have? Yeah, it'll be a massive boost, of course. Is Hooligan the sort of player who can make the difference when Prodlington need it the most? I certainly hope so. Is there likely to be a change in style of football? No. What do you see as McDermott's best position? Attacking midfielder, centre. Carl Rice with vast experience to his name. Do you expect the team to benefit from having him in the squad? Yeah, all our players are incredibly old. Do you agree that this signing is something of a coup? No. How does the signing of McDermott impact the club's short and long-term objectives? That's fine. What's the relationship between you and McDermott? I have a great respect for David, actually. You could say we're best mates. You could say we're best mates. Do you believe Jones can still perform to an acceptable level despite being the age of 43? That is old. That's older than Wilbraham, and we thought he was old when he played for us. Wilbraham was 40 or 41 when he played for us in our Guiseley save. This guy's 43. That's old. That's very old. If anyone's 43 and watching this. Sorry. I guess. Head of Youth Development. Oh, look at this. Let's get this guy. George Brody. Working with youngsters, 19. Actually, I'll continue that advert. Wilhammer's playing in the Pro League. That's semi-pro to be fair. Tommy Lay, head physio, done. We've got hang on. Cameron White is a scout. No, because we've got a player scout coming in now. Sorry, Cameron White. Can I sign you as a Can I sign you as a head scout? No, I can't. That's fine, whatever. Physio, yeah, that's fine. Ellis Weatherstone. Okay, we've got a friendly game against Appleby Frodingham. Which just sounds like I've made it up. It's like someone's gone, come up with the most British name you can for anything. Appleby Frodingham? Oh, that's quite good, yeah. Okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to go to here, and all the players that I've just signed are going to start. I say all the players, there's only 4 of them actually. There is literally only 4 of them. What are their names though? Because I want to play them. Jones, Hooligan, Carr, and McDermott. Okay. Jones, Hooligan, Carr, and McDermott. So there's McDermott. Carr, Hooligan, and Jones. Oh, now where's... He's right-footed. I'm going to play him on the right wing. What about McDermott? Sorry, he's an attacking... Yeah, okay, that's fine then. And then everyone else is basically just random. I don't care. Tony Hare. No, you know what? Let's play Tyrone Lawson. Doesn't make a difference at this point. I'm just picking people based on how good their name is. So Brent Salt will be getting a game. We've got to give our resident Scott a game there. Henry Daly. Gavin Giles. Let's give Gavin Giles a game. Shaquille Agnew is an incredible name. We haven't got a space for him in the team because he's a wing back. Okay. Henry Stockton. Sure. Niall Ryan is absolutely getting a game. And a centre mid, I'll just give it to Simon Hayton. There you go. And just, I can't quick pick because I haven't got any coaches available to quick pick, which is incredible. So let's just do this instead. Tony and Cameron are brothers, by the way, if anyone didn't know that. I've just made that up, but whatever. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know if the 3D kits are going to work. I really hope they do, though. Tony Hare sounds like a Tony Hayes. The head would be... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. I was like, I'm sure I recognise that name somewhere. Right. Chris Carr will take the armband. That's fine. We haven't decided that at all or anything. That's fine. Go to match. Right, let's see if this works. I really hope the 3D kits work. It'd be amazing if they did. It'd be so good if they did. The 2D kits work. We can see that already. We've seen that in the thing before though. Let's have a look through their team. See who they've got. Roger Marchant, Niall Nelson, Newton Rouse, Terry Pease. Some of these names. Alan Appleyard. That's a good name. Right. Concentrate on building up your fitness and your performance. He's demotivated. I don't care. Right. Please work 3D kits. It looks as if the 3D kits are working. They are working. The 3D kits are working. If this game is too loud, I'm sorry, by the way. This is literally the lowest volume I can have it on without it being muted. The 3D kits are working, everyone. Very nice. So really, I'm not bothered about the result for this. I just want to. It's just fitness, just fitness, just getting a team to gel. You know, you want them to gel with that hand motion as well at all times. And they've already scored. Okay. I think this. I don't know how good Appleby Prodlington are. I have no idea. The kit looks great though. That's what matters. I can't wait to see the away kit work in this game. I bet it's going to look really good, the 3D away kit. I've tried to make it as close as possible as the one we had in PES. The home kit's a little different, but not that much different. It's a little simpler, that's all. Penalty. Okay, let's have a look. Chris Carr, that's absolutely fine. Take the penalty. You've been to Appleby? Really? Is it the same Appleby? As if that's a pen. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair. Right, can I download this file now? Will it let me download this file now? Download file. Here we go. 1.03. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Only 5 left. Is Daily H again? McDermott? I don't like the way the crowd sounds so loud. Luke at FMTV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I don't like the way... Look how big the crowd is. I don't think I like that. I wish there was a quieter crowd sound, because this is like Sunday League. And the stadium's packed for some reason. I guess it's our first game ever, so... I guess it would be kind of packed, but, you know. I mean, I don't know. Would it? I guess it would. Oh, look at Daly! Oh, you idiot. Right, okay. You meant to Appleby in Cumbria? See, that's the thing with names like Appleby, is that there's too many of them. Every place should have a different name. Tell you a nightmare about living where I live, is that there are a million different roads where I live, and they're all called Leeds Road. They're just everywhere. There's so many of them. You cannot, like, you can't move for them. You cannot move for them. Oh, bloody hell. McDermott. So I think if we get a few more signings and stuff, I think we could walk this league. Not to sound too confident or anything like that. But whoa. What the hell is that? It's like some sort of bug on the window. Fucking scare the shit out of me. What is that? Whatever it is, it's got a stinger on it. I don't know what it is. It's like... Fuck, I don't know. It's not a wasp. It's got like quite long legs. It's got long legs. It's got 6 legs. Quite long. It's got a stinger on the end. And it's got like big sort of fly wings. Not like little wasp wings or anything like that. And it's maybe about 2 centimeters long. I don't know. Any bug experts in? Feel free to educate me. Look at the XG, 1.2. Keep going. Keep it up. Doing very well. Can you leave? There you go. He's gone. Do hornets have a sting? I don't know. I don't think it was a wasp. It didn't look like a wasp. It almost looked like a daddy longlegs, but like... Is a hornet a wasp? What the fuck is a hornet? Oh, it wasn't a hornet. No, it wasn't a hornet. It almost looked like a daddy longlegs, but like had some sort of stinger on it. I think. I mean, I could be wrong. It might not have been a stinger. It looked like it though. It's like a sharp bit at the end. Let me Google hornet. Let's see if it was a hornet. Oh, it wasn't a hornet. Definitely not. That's massive. It wasn't yellow either. It was like black. Let me UK as well. This is saying it might be a Pimpler. What the hell? Pimpler rufipes. Excuse me. The black slip wasp. I don't think it was this. It could well have been though. Oh, it didn't have orange legs though. Black slip wasp? I don't think it was that. A hoverfly. Let's have a look. Let me Google. Hoverfly. No, it wasn't yellow at all. It was just all black. It was just all black. It didn't have any sort of colour on it or anything. What about it can't have been a crane fly, surely. I don't think it was a crane fly. Oh, it did look a little bit like a crane fly, but it had like a... Well, actually, now I'm looking at a crane fly. The end of a crane fly looks like it has a stinger. It must have been a little one, though. It must have been like a little baby one. I don't know. I think it might have been a crane fly. It was just a small one. Who knows? Kill a hornet day this year already? I don't think I've ever seen a hornet. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Maybe I have. I also thought I'd never seen a mosquito before, but people were saying that's weird, and I must have done. But I don't ever remember going, oh, look at that. It's a mosquito. Has anyone else never seen a mosquito? Applebee's where the annual horse fair happens. I like horses. That's my opinion of that. Do we have mosquitoes? Apparently we do. Apparently we do. I think it might, I don't know. I don't have a clue. I assumed it was a southern thing at first, but I don't know. You've never seen one mosquito? You've never seen one either, Fudge? Yeah, I've never seen one. Or not that I'm aware of. We drew that, by the way, 2-2. That's fine. We didn't make any subs or anything either. It's just a test game, basically. The 3D kits work, and that's the most important thing. I'm going to start playing more attacking when we actually get around to the league stuff as well. Look at the XG, though. We should have won that. So, that wasn't a good team talk. Oh, well. Shit. That's fine. Okay. I come 13 by a dozen. Water bottle, every water bottle. Oh, you wanted me to throw the water bottles? Oh, sorry. For this, by the way, I also brought back a beloved emote on Better TTV. So you've got that if you want to use it. I thought I'd bring it back for this. Right, let's have a look. 5, 6, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 6, 6. Should we go for Brian Crane? Brian Crane, 31 years old. That's a pretty good, like, set of stats for a coach. So let's do that. Can I get another coach? Oh, I don't want another coach though. I just want like a goalkeeping coach. Assistant manager. Here we go. Right. So the only one that sticks out as being the best one is Jason. Fuck. Jason Widatilake? How do you... I don't want to pronounce his name wrong. How to pronounce Widatilake? Pronunciation.
Widatilake.
Oh, well, that doesn't help, does it? If it's just getting a TTS person to say it. And Midge. Midges are annoying. Are we going to get Jason Widatilake then? That's a good name. Well, what we can do is we can get him for now, for like a season. And then if he's crap, we can just get another one. I suppose. Hoist sits weeping in the corner as it sees Berate get its time. The thing about Hoist is that we brought in Hoist on the last Pez stream. Which means it didn't really get its time in the spotlight that it perhaps deserved. But whatever. Prodlington Scout, that's fine. Did we not offer a contract to Cameron White already? Yeah, he doesn't want to. So we're going to go for Donald Flynn. He's a real man. Hang on a second. He's a real man. Like Pinocchio. Jamie Miller transfer blocked. He's 5. Ellis Weatherstone is also 5. I'll cancel it then. Pocklington's not. Oh, Jellyman. Fuck you. Jellyman didn't want to sign for us. Although we did get Ben Christensen. Can't be even 5-year-olds play for us. Excuse me? Who said anything about 5-year-olds? What? Right, approach to sign. Oh my god. Let's make him an important player. You said there were 5? Who? Oh, the physio. No, the physio he's rated 5. His physiotherapy rating was 5. Now, for those who aren't particularly familiar with this game, the way that the ratings work for stats is not 0 to 100 like it is with most things. It's actually 0 to 20. So when we say if someone's like rated 15 at something, that's actually quite good. Poor attempt at laughs. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Tall Nerd asks, when can we sign Kane Felix? Well, he's going to be on the shortlist indefinitely. He's 25 years old. Oh, look at him. Look at him. We can't sign him now, obviously, because he, you know. But what we will do is we'll just add to shortlist indefinitely, and we'll keep an eye on him. And also, can I make him like a favourite player? So we get all the Kane Felix news as and when it comes in. That's a thing, is it not? Maybe. Keep history after retirement? Yes. Also, you'll see that in this now, Wilbraham, because he's got an actual job in real life as the assistant manager of Shrewsbury, he is now the assistant manager of Shrewsbury in the game as well. So we'll also add him to a staff shortlist. There's a way to... Yeah, I think you just add them to your shortlist and then it does it automatically now. I'm not sure. Smith Rowe pens 5-year Arsenal contract. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care. Don't know what that accent was, by the way. What does it mean for the club to have signed Ben Christensen? It means he's now playing for us. That's what it means. You'd think they'd know that at Sky Sports. You'd think they'd know that. You'd think they'd know that that's what that meant. What does it mean now he signed for you? You said he signed for you. What does that mean? What does that mean? It means he's going to fucking play for us. Right, we've got an assistant manager. Everyone say hello to our assistant, Jason Wedatilake. I am actually going to still put an advert out for assistant manager though. Maybe. Or what I could do is off trial. What I could do is go to now. See, it now will filter out players that are interested in signing for us, and also staff that wants to sign for us. So what we can do now is go new signing, staff role, assistant manager. These are all the people that are interested in being the assistant manager. And what you've got to do basically is I'm going to judge it by I mean, they're all very similar ability actually, but Philip Astley's the best one, it seems. Although actually coaching, I suppose, matters as well, which he's not very good at. So it's Philip Astley, that's Adam Billingham, Matthew Farrington, Darko Paris. That's a good name. That's a serious name, that. Cameron Spencer. They're just, you know, they're all 4 rated, 4 and 4 for the things that matter, which is fine. I think that's basically what we've got for Jason, isn't it? 4 and 4, yeah. So it's basically the same thing. No point getting rid of him now. We've got him. And now we can see ability-wise. Look how good David McDermott is. Let's have a look. Leading player for most Northwest Counties League Premier Division sides, which is about 4 divisions above us, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it basically means that he's very good. All these players are crap, so what we're going to do with these is demote them all immediately into the under-23 squad. There you go, clear that. Right, continue. We've signed Daniel Williams, who is also 5 stars. We've got a couple more players coming in there, maybe. Now then, scouts. Now the problem with scouts is we haven't actually scouted any of these players, so what we need to do is basically just go through all of these and just go, do you want to go on trial? That's basically what we need to do. 284 players found they're interested in signing for us. So we're going to go through them all and we're just going to go off a trial for a week for all of them. And that's basically how we're going to do it for the most part. I've got a phone call from an 07490. What's that? What area code's 07490? Or is that a mobile one? It's a 3 number. Oh, it's pointless then. Never mind. Water off a duck's arse, as they say. Right, okay. 25. Okay, here we go. Look at these now. Accept all of these. It's gonna be a lot of this at the start. It's gonna be a lot of just buying people. But it's fine. We'll get to a point where we're playing games and we don't have to do all this crap anymore. Eventually. You'd hope. So, look at all these players on trial. So we got to basically just go through all these and just sign them. Now then, this is going to be really interesting because is there not a way I can just sort of make it so this goes a lot quicker? There is, isn't it? Is there not? Add as transfer target, free oh, you can just do this. Hang on, watch this then. Get rid of them two and then just go like this. Transfer, add as transfer target, free transfer. And then hopefully it should just sign them all, or at least attempt to sign them all. And also there's some more people coming on trial here. Nixon, Woolley, Courtney, Taylor. I love it when they just get like, clearly that's just like someone's Facebook picture. Jack Waddle, good name, good hair. Hayden, sounds like it's missing a letter. Not to criticise, but that did sound like his name was missing a letter. Nixon, Woolley. Let's add Woolley as a transfer target. Okay. Courtney. Let's also add Courtney as a transfer target. Taylor. Maybe not Taylor. Maybe not Waddle. Maybe with Al Wickham though. We'll add Wickham as a target. This is a goalkeeper. Okay, there we go. It just takes a while to simulate a lot of this stuff. See, at the moment it's fine. It's not too like bad simulating it right now because the season hasn't started. When the season and stuff starts, it might be quite like boring. It might just be a little bit like, oh, it's just loading the screens and stuff. I'll try and make it so it's not too bad, hopefully. What it might mean is if we get promoted, I get rid of the lower league, the league below it, for like full simulations or whatever it is. That's fine. Win. Peter Wynn. That's a good omen because his name's Wynn. Look at that, star player in his prime years. Who's he played for in the past? Chester, Macclesfield, Stevenage, Scunthorpe. Scunthorpe again. Peter Wynn. Looks like he could be quite good. What's his current ability? Leading Northwest Counties to Division North, 1 League, 1 North. You know. Ray Facey. Let's just do that. Just do it. Acknowledge that. I don't know. I'm not too worried about him. I don't just want to... Now at this point, now we can like judge them. I don't really want to sign people who are maybe like, you know, 2 or 3 stars. I think we could go for people who are more like, you know, closer to 4 or 5 stars. Richard Monday. That's a shame. That's a shame. That could have been a good name. That could have been a really good name. And it's not happened, has it? Right. Under 23s. Under 18s. Oh, look at the under 18s. It's got like a few good people in. Let's bump them up. Let's bump a lot of these down. So everyone below like 1 star. There you go. Let's bump all these. I don't know actually. Let's keep them in just for now. He might have played for Stevenage when they beat Newcastle in the FA Cup. You know what? Oh, look at this guy. Look how good this guy is. Played for Leicester in the Premier League. Andre Olukanmi. Didn't actually play a game for them, but how good is he? Good player for most regional first division sides. Very good. What was his name again? And also Jonathan Crane. Peter Wynn or something? Peter Wynn. What? Stevenage versus Newcastle. Stevenage versus Newcastle. FA Cup 3rd round. Let's have a look. Let's see if he's in the lineup. I'll tell you something. You want to watch this? Ah, copyright. I want to show you something, everyone.
Is there time for them now to get a second one? No time for celebration. A brilliant effort by Joey Barton. Have they got any hope? Barton again gives chase. So important now that Stevenage just hang on to the ball. Massinho. Colaccini's there, but he can't get in and he can't deny Stevenage a third goal. Long and late the break. Graham Wesley at last can relax.
Little ball inside, Colaccini comes across, Krul comes out, and for me that's everything that Stevenage deserve.
Is there a better okay, there's not a better one than that. That person who scored just then, that goal that you just saw then, Peter Wynn, everyone. I'm not joking. You want to see? Hang on. Whoa. Hi. My mate was at this game and he was apparently on the pitch when one of the Newcastle players got punched. Really? That's pretty good. Peter Wynn. We've just signed someone who scored against Newcastle. Actual Newcastle. And then he got subbed off immediately after for this guy. That's a good Newcastle team as well. Krul, Colaccini, Williamson, Simpson, Perch, Nolan, Barton, Routledge, Smith, Tiote, Lovenkrands, Best and Ranger. Probably not the best, but like they're all people you've heard of. Signed a player who scored a goal on the actual telly. Yeah, it's a shame that it didn't actually, like, you know, fucking.
Alan Pardew, great day for Stevenage, great evening. Mars match celebrations on the pitch, as you'll see a Stevenage player, Scott Laird, struck by a supporter.
Bloody hell.
We'll just see it again in a moment, just to make clear what you're seeing. The man in the white t-shirt there.
Christ. Sorry, that just came up. I was trying to look through a better thing of the highlights for that, because the commentator for that was crap. He didn't even mention the name of the person who'd scored. Anyway, Peter Wynn is actual human being who scored an actual goal on the telly. The actual telly. The actual real life telly. That's him. And you know how old he was at the time? Only 21. No, he would have been older than that. Wait, what? 1988. He would have been like 23. He would have been like 23. Never mind. I can't count. That's my fault. Anyway, there you go. Think of that. Carl Jones. See, some of them aren't signing for us, but that's fine. We've got some big players there. This guy seems to be the best. Andre Olokanmi. Daniel Williams also seems quite good. Steve Jones. Some of these players, though, not like the best. We can move them down to like the under 18s. This guy's terrible. Look at that. Terminate that trial. Got an actual football team. Actual football team with real players. Cameron Walker. So, okay, everyone, for those who don't know, we had Cameron Walker in 2020 for SwissKnee FC, and he was very good for us. He was very good for us. So I'm immediately just going to approach to sign him right now. I'm just going to approach to sign him right now because he was very good for us. Also, do you know the other players who were good? We had Ben Mills. Does anyone remember Ben Mills last year? Now, I don't know how many people were here for that. I think Ryan was about for it. Tall Nergy wouldn't have been here for it. Kay wouldn't have been here for it. A lot of people wouldn't have been here for it. We had some real cult heroes. Ben Mills especially was a really good one. Attend press conference. Do we have to do this every time? There you go. There's only 2 questions and I just skipped them both. I just answered them like randomly. We're playing South Liverpool next. in 3 days, and it's just going to be another like warm-up game basically for the team. Okay, that Keith Finch. Oh, we tried to sign him as a goalkeeper and he wouldn't. Oh, okay, fair enough, whatever. This guy, Ian Riley, is 15. He's 15 years old. Well done, he's 15. He's a goalkeeper as well, actually. We could say that if we ever play him and he and he concedes a goal, we can just say that. It'll be fine. I'm going to take a break soon, everyone. I'm hungry. Oh, a lot of these players aren't coming in. We need to get some more people on trial. And get rid of, like, these ones. Because they're not as good. Neville Southall on the side. Oh, fuck, is he in this game? Oh, he's not. Imagine if he was. That would be so good. I'll tell you who is in this game. I think. Is it? I can't remember. I don't know how you pronounce his name. It's like Guillaume Balag or something like that. Because he's the director of football at AFC Portchester. And actually, in a save I did a few seasons ago, he was in the game. We actually managed to get him as the director of football for our team. The journalist. Yeah, the journalist. So he's the director of football for AFC Portchester. In real life. Oh, I think he was at Biggleswade at the time. Yeah, he was at Biggleswade at the time. He's a journalist? He is a journalist. He's not a blind data at all. He is a journalist. Right. Let's get rid of all these. We need to start signing like Connor Griffin. He's not a director of football at all. Yeah. Can I sign this guy, please? Jake Buckle. Buckle your seatbelts, everyone. Corey Barnes, Jonathan Quinn, Kane Lewis. I feel like that name rings a bell, but I don't know why. He played for unknown club in Turks and Caicos Islands for 2 seasons. Unknown club. Alright, we go through all of them, that's fine. Let's go back to your scouting, your player search, and we just go like that and go transfer, offer trial, 1 week. This is basically how you do it. Will Dennis, let's get rid of Will Dennis and this guy as well, Tom McGowan. Get all these people on trial. Those who want to be anyway. This is what I like about going this far down, because these people, like Kane Felix is a good footballer. He's a good footballer though, so like he's sort of fairly well known by everyone. These are just like, I mean, I don't want to say they're basically just random people, because obviously a lot of them aren't, but a lot of them are. So let's go for like this guy. See, a lot of these are not very good at all. You just get rid of them. But I'll try and sign, like, this lot. If I can. Can I not? Why can't I just add all these people to, like... Oh, is it because they're trying to already do it? That might be why. Okay, that's fine. Hey Soothsayer, how you doing? You're currently Amateur Championship 2 with Hashtag United. That's an interesting one. We actually played Hashtag United in 2020 when we were sort of this far down. I think we played them in the FA Trophy possibly. Maybe about 3 or 4 seasons in. I can't remember now. I've got a screenshot of it because we beat them. We beat them because I listed them as a rival in the game when I did it. Let me have a look. Fuck, SwissKnee FC. This shit was so good. I missed that. Go back. Here we go. FA Cup second qualifying round. Enjoyed near total domination over a distinctly average Hashtag United side. Oh, we had this guy. And his picture that whoever made this face pack just got his picture off like his Facebook profile. We've announced a new 1-year sponsorship deal worth £700 per annum. That's with Bulldog Skincare, everyone. Remember, if you care about your skin, you will use Bulldog Skincare. They have paid me £700 per year to say that. It's good. It actually is good. Our plan was, we had the sponsor on the shirt, actually. We had the sponsor on the shirt, and then we thought, we'll put the sponsor on the shirt, and then we'll say to them, look, you've got to give us some money for this, because we've put your logo on our shirt. And they have to go, yeah, okay. That's what we did. Quite sneaky, but it worked. All these people, like, just do that. There you go. Right, we've got a friendly against South Liverpool. Once again, basically just going to pick. Is he left-footed? He is left-footed. Okay. In which case we'll put him there. David McDermott, that's fine. Is he better as a left-back? No, he's not. That's a lie. There, we put him there. Daniel Williams can go there. So actually we've got quite a well-rounded team already. We probably need a goalkeeper and like maybe a good striker. We've got Steve Jones though. Jake Buckle as well. Peter Wynn, of course. We just need a good goalkeeper basically. Josh Carpenter's the best we've found so far. So maybe we get a load of goalkeepers on trial at this point. We'll see. Unpick positions only. There you go. Right. Submit team. There you go. Go to the match. Again, just a warm-up basically. Just want to get the team gelling. Just want to get the team gelling basically. Just looking through their team, seeing if they got anyone I know. Nope, of course not. Here we go. But there's no crowd for this either, for some reason. No crowd at all. There's no crowd. No one's bothered. Why? I wanted it to be like that when we played, but maybe it was because it's our first ever game. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens next time. Just put, I mean, I didn't even check the attendance, did I? Maybe I should do that. Can I do that? I'd have to go quite far back through the mail, which I don't think I can be bothered doing. Oh no, I wouldn't have to do that actually, would I? Hang on. Can I go... and just click on someone's name and it take me to the menu? It used to be able to let you do that, didn't it? I'll figure it out. once this freaking highlight's finished. They're probably going to score now. Not far away. Right, can it do it now? There you go. Right, okay, hang on. Schedule. Attendance. 1,153. That's a lot. I don't want to be... if it's like that for the next one against Thorn Colliery, I'll mess about with it in the editor and make sure that it doesn't do that again, because I don't like that. Hang on. Hello, Sophie. How you doing? Come to watch some sports with my coffee for 15 minutes before work. You are in for a treat. Sort of. You can watch the lads do their thing. If you want. If you want. So I've managed to set it, and it should work so that, and I think it will work actually, because the game said it will when I messed about with it in the editor. So if we play a team, for example, that plays in all black. What a ball. If we play a team that's in all black, we will still wear the red shirt and the red socks, and the shorts should change to be red as well. Hypothetically. That's what should happen. I don't know if it will or not, but it should do. Which is quite good. I quite like that as like a thing. So you can just sort of like swap it over. So there's none of those. You're saying we wouldn't have to like, they wouldn't have to wear their away kit or whatever immediately. It's a bit like, you know how like God, what teams do it? Like Man United do it, where like sometimes they'll wear white shorts and black socks, but then sometimes they might wear like white shorts and white socks, or black shorts and black socks, depending on like who they're playing against. It should work like that. And I think the third kit will do a similar thing. So I think I've got the third kit as having grey shorts and yellow socks. Murph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. So I think it should work, but there's no way to tell until we play a team that, you know, where the game decides that it's a kit clash or whatever. No worries, man. How are you getting on? I'm getting on pretty good actually. We're just starting off this save. Also, the Soothsayer, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're just starting off a save in level 12 with a team that I've made up. And it's going quite well. This is only the second game we've played, but it's just a friendly. Because the team doesn't have any players or anything like that, so I've had to just sign loads of players on trial. You know, just get whatever I can. Get whoever I can. And see if they gel, basically. It doesn't seem to be going... That's a good goal, that. It doesn't seem to be going too bad so far. But it's difficult to tell at this level because everyone's sort of like quite similar, sort of like ability-wise. What a goal. Always a good challenge. Yeah. I mean, we did it last year. So in Football Manager 20, we did the same thing. Where I made a team. I think I put them in level 11 last season, whereas this time I've gone straight to level 12. And it was quite good. The one thing that I found that was a problem, which I understand why it's a problem, but it's not too bad, is that the jump between... the gap between like the National League North and South, which is sort of like the game's default lowest divisions, and the divisions below that, there's quite a big gap between them ability-wise. But that isn't too unrealistic, I don't think. I guess it's similar to how, like, there's a big gap on a goal between, for example, the Championship and the Premier League or something. I don't know. So it wasn't too unrealistic, but it was challenging. Also, Vips FM, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Half time. Keep going. I'm not going to make any changes or anything like that. Just let it play to itself. Free kick goals, I find tend to happen at lower levels, Tall Nerd. I don't know if it's because of the goalkeeper's ability or not. I'm not sure. I always find that they happen a lot in this game, sort of like when you go quite far down. I mean, I could be wrong. I have no idea. That's just something I've sort of observed. No idea if it's the case. I think my mentality, I think I'm going to change my mentality for the tactics to be control rather than balanced. Given the players that we've managed to sign, I think it'd be better to put it on something, oh god, something closer to control, possibly even attacking, but I'm not sure about that. I think I might sort of like slowly make my way over that. Like keeping, yeah. So what I'm assuming is, I mean, the thing is though, in like amateur football, that sort of thing happens, doesn't it? People make a lot of mistakes. So I can't even sit here and be like, oh, that's so unrealistic, because it's probably not. People are daft at this level. People can be daft at least. Which is why I sort of think this game suits itself quite well for sort of like managing at lower league, because I find a lot of the mistakes that the AI makes are just sort of mistakes that people would make in real life at this level. Maybe not. Thing is though, that happens sometimes in the Premier League in this game, and while that possibly does happen in the Premier League in real life, it would not happen that often. I find it's quite good at simulating things like that, like mistakes and stuff like that. I feel like it gets the balance right. A lot of people think that it doesn't quite get the balance right for things like that. Look at the XG. 1.03 to 1.16, but we won 4-0. So maybe the result wasn't as good as the score suggests. Peter Wynn though. Peter Wynn scored again. Not again, but well, I mean, he has scored again before in his career, but I'm just downloading 13.04 for that cutout face pack, so I've got 4 packs left. His first goal in 10 years. I mean, yeah, I don't think it actually, I mean, it might have been. It might have been. Lee Hendry, who I signed as a player in a Football Manager a few seasons ago, in like 2018 for Guiseley, I think. He used to play for Aston Villa. Don't know if anyone remembers that. I have to play some FM myself, but have a good stream. Have a good time on FM, mate. Thank you for the follow. It's been lovely to meet you. Have a good time on it. I understand. It's addictive. I totally get. Craig Dawson. That's not the Craig Dawson, is it? No. I suppose it's like a pretty common name. Michael Lennon seems like he'd be quite good, actually. We'll go for Michael Lennon. So the next game's against Widnes in 9 days. I'm going to take a break soon. I know I said that before. Oh, my face has gone all white. It's gone very light outside. So these players, look, they're trying to target the players to sign them, but why, look. They're going, oh yeah, look, it's failed or whatever, but I'm doing it myself and it's fine. So I don't really understand, like... I don't really understand. They must be just, like, really crap at negotiating, I suppose. Let's just sign a few of these as well if we can. The problem is because every other team in this database, well, for the most part, doesn't have like real players. They're all like scrambling to sign the same players as me. So we just have to get them all quite quickly, if we can. But clearly that thing it was trying to do with the add as transfer target thing just doesn't work really, I suppose. Let's try and get this guy, Max Smith-Varnum. Because he's 2 stars as a goalkeeper. He would be our best goalkeeper. But I would hope to get a better one at some point. Let's offer trial. Lovely. The cohesion is poor. I think we need to do more cohesion training or whatever it is. Calendar. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to... we're having training like 2 times a week, to be fair. Let's do some extracurricular stuff. Let's do some team bonding. We're going to go to Prodlington Park. We're going to ride some of the coasters. We're going to go on Fill Your Boots. And we're going to do some community outreach as well. We're going to go to the local allotment and... plant some crap. Okay. Is it like a team? Is that not a teamwork one? Match prep teamwork, I guess. I need to do a lot of teamwork. So we're going to just get a few of these and just make them teamwork. Match tactics isn't too bad. They have quite the empire. They do, yeah. They do. They really do. Dan Reynolds, Delroy Gordon. Right, let's have a look. Sam Fitton, 3 stars. Let's try and sign. Not star player though, just squad player. Reynolds, 3. Let's sign. Important player. Let's make regular starter. Let's do that. It's fine. Delroy Gordon again. Nice. Lovely. I wonder how Steve's getting on at MK, whatever they were called. Steve Prodlington. So, I mean, oh my god, look, I'm going to have to like... Look how far these go down. MK Galacticos, yeah. Look how many leagues there are. This is just level 12. This is just level... These are all the leagues in level 12. We're right at the bottom there. These are all the leagues in level 11. So I'm going to make that the Supreme Division. So that's the league above us. There's a team in the division above us called Atletico. And that's it. They're just called Atletico. We'll also get the level 10 one, which I believe is Northern Counties East League Division 1. And then you've got Northern Counties East League Premier Division. I could be wrong. And then you've got Northern Premier... It depends which... It'd probably be Northwest that we'd be going in. It'd probably be Northwest that we'd be going in. And then you've got your Northern... Premier Division there. And then after that, that's when the game ones come in. National League North and South and stuff. Gonna need 7 or 8 promotions, possibly. He won't be retired at that point. He won't be retired at that point. He'll be 32, 33. He's 25 at the moment. I've got to go get the post as well. I'll take a break in a bit. So, I don't know how far you have to go up the leagues before you find a team that you've heard of. You might have heard of North Ferriby. Possibly. They're 2 divisions above us. Got Skegness in there as well. Selby. Then we've got North... You can't see this league. I'll just go through some of the teams in it you might have heard of. Prodlington. Garforth. Knaresborough. Penistone. Or, if you're immature, Penistone. Yorkshire Amateurs as well. Then above us there, we've got City of Liverpool, we've got Kendal, Marine. Marine, who were in the FA Cup against Tottenham, so you'll have heard of them. Hey Moonbeam, how you doing? So Marine are in there. Ossett United. Tadcaster, Widnes, Workington. We're going to play Widnes in a bit. Then above that, you've got FC United. These are when you start. For those who are into football, you'll have started to have heard of the teams at this point. FC United, Hyde, Scarborough, Warrington, South Shields. You know. What I will do is do National League North there, because we've got Guiseley in that one. That's when you've heard. These are when you've heard of the teams: York, Guiseley, Kidderminster, Gateshead, all that. So, okay. I don't like the way that's still called the Premier Division. I downloaded something specifically so it would fix it. It's clearly not worked. And let me fix that. I've got my search results here in my editor. Premier Div. Why is it called? It should just be called the Premier League. Does that mean that the fucking Champions League is going to be called something daft like the Champions Cup or something? Competitions. Premier Division. Why is it called the Premier Division? Can I change that? I can. I can't change that. Why can't I change that in the fucking editor? Why can't I change the name of the league? So it's going to be called the Premier Division the whole fucking time. Fuck. That winds me up. Sorry. Why is that? So they've not fixed that. I don't get how you managed to fuck that up. Is the Champions League called the Champions League? If the Champions League is called the Champions League, then they've just fucked that up, and I don't know how you managed to do that. Competitions. Yeah, the Champions League is called the Champions League, so they've just managed to fuck it up. I don't... Tall Nerd, that is what I've got. That is what I've got. That is what I've downloaded, and they've still fucked it up. Look, so it should... that I've downloaded that, and it's called the Champions League, the Champions League. The Europa League is called the Europa League. The Super Cup's called the Super Cup. All that stuff's fine. They've just somehow managed to not change the Premier League. So it's still got the Premier Division. And now I can't... For some reason, in the in-game editor, I can't even change it. I don't understand how you managed to mess that up. I don't understand how... The whole point of it is to give the real names for the thing. But you forgot to do, like, you know, one of the biggest leagues in the world. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not having a go, like... They do a lot of good work and stuff. But fucking hell. That's a boo-boo and a half. That's one hell of a boo-boo. Christ. Right. Sorry, everyone. You reached affiliate today? Congratulations, Moonbeam. That's great. Now people can give you bits and stuff. And subs. You have to make all your emotes. All your sub badges. It'd be great. That's very dusty. Right, stop. Okay, hang on. Charles Lewis, blah blah blah. Facey's gonna sign. Ray Facey rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell? He's never played for anyone I've heard of in my life, but the name rings a bell. I don't know. I have to go to work now for Liberty Day Campus. You too, Sophie. Take care. So hang on. That file. Does that file... Can I edit that file, Tall Nerd? I don't know if you know this or not. Can I edit that file in between saves and it'll still work? Because I know for some things you can't, but for some things you can. I could just go into the file for it and just change it myself. Would that not work? Look, I can just do this. So in 21.4, fix, edit. Could I not just go in to here and just find where it says Premier Division? Oh my god, there's a lot of Premier Divisions. I've got to find the ID for it first as well. Hang on a second. Fuck a duck, man. Premier Division. ID is 11. Hello Joel, how you doing? I'm all over the place here, sorry everyone. 11. I just need one that says 11. ID 11. What? I could be here for ages. I could be here for ages going through this. These are all the comp long name change, comp short. Look, 11 Premier League. It should just change it to say Premier League now, but it doesn't. It says Premier Division, despite the fact. Why has that not worked? Why has that not worked? Any Football Manager geeks in the chat know why that FM21 fix hasn't worked? I've put it in the right folder. I've got rid of the files that I needed to get rid of. And I've put it in the right database thing as well, but... I don't understand why that's not worked. Hello, Nerdmatron. Good afternoon, fellow farters. Thank you, mate. Lovely. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Is there a cache somewhere you need to clear? No. Well, there would be. The thing I don't like... Right, okay. The thing I know... The reason why I know it's worked properly is because it's changed the competition colours to be green and purple. You see this? How it's all green and purple? They've changed it. They've changed that. So they know that's fixed it. But for some reason, it's just the competition name doesn't want to change. I don't understand. It just seems to be this league and this league alone. I don't know. Every other one seems absolutely fine. It just literally seems that the Premier League just is defaulted to be called the Premier Division. But yeah, Joel, there's a... When you reload the skins and stuff, there's a cache thing that you've got to untick. But I think... God, I fucking hope so. I think it's unticked. Yeah, so what you do is you just untick use caching to decrease page loading times, that's all. And then you just reload the skin, but I've already done that. I don't understand that, but that's wound me up, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Right, Frank Belt. Nice. Go through all that, it's fine. Everyone farts sometimes, not me. Not me. Wait, have we just signed him? Yeah, we have. I was going to say, I was about to sign him on another contract. We've signed him as well. Nice. You fart constantly? That's lovely to hear. That's great. Okay, hang on. Mine's alright, let me check where I got my fix from. Yeah, I got mine from FM Scout, Tall Nerd. IBS crew? Oh yeah, I've heard things about that. Cameron Walker is signed from Malden and Tiptree. Fuck off. Michael Lennon as a coach. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I got mine from FM Scout, Tall Nerd. I don't understand why. It's literally just the Premier League one that's not changed. All the other stuff's fine. I don't understand. Head of Youth Development. Let's sign Johnny Ving. There you go. Done. Got yours from FM Scout. Not sure. I don't know why it's not working. I don't understand why also I've paid money for an in-game editor where I can't edit the name of a league. I'd love to know. I'd love to know the answer to that. Oh, that'd be really nice. I don't understand that at all. You can see the colours have set properly. I've not changed that. That's them that's changed that. They've changed the colours of that to be purple and green, which is what it should be. It's just the actual name of it hasn't changed for some reason. I don't understand. It is in here as well. Unless there's like some sort of formatting error that they've... Do you reckon there's like a formatting error they've gone for that's happened or something? Where do the English ones start? Where do the English ones start? If I just go EFL ch. Right, Premier League. Are there any formatting errors in that? Is that because there's 2 spaces there? There's 2 spaces there though. There's 1 space there. It says if you don't agree a name, you can just change it, then restart the game. It should just it should be working unless there's some sort of formatting error that they've put in by accident. These ones are, yeah, so the LNC files are the ones I always mix it up, Toolner. The LNC files are the ones that if you restart the game they'll just fix automatically. But then I think like the EDT ones are the ones where you have to start a new game, but that's for other stuff. That's for like, you know, like Juventus's fake name and stuff like that. Hello troops, we talking about toots? Yes we are, Matt. Well, sort of. Check the double quotes, are they the same as the others? I think they are. Let me just check to make sure the Sky Bet Championship is the Sky Bet Championship first. Yeah, okay, so the Sky Bet Championship's fine. That's changed to what it should be. So if I just grab these 2 things here and just replace these, right? But instead of, so then these say 11 instead of 12 now, and they should both just say Premier League. If I fucking spelled league right. Premier League. Premier League. Save. There's 2 types of double quotes. Okay, well I've copied and pasted the whole thing from the Championship one, which does work. That might fix it. 6 points deducted from Sheffield Wednesday. Violation of budget rules. So what I'm going to do is sign this guy. Can I not just... Oh, okay. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to take a break and reboot it. I'm going to get something to eat and stuff as well. So I'll take my proper break now. We'll come back in. Shaquille Agnew is injured. We'll come back in and we'll see if it's fixed it or not. If it hasn't, I don't know. Does anyone else? I wonder if anyone else has had the same issue. I wonder if anyone else has had the same issue. I'm hoping it's not something to do with the database that I'm using, whether that's like overwriting it or something, I don't know. But then you'd think it would overwrite like the Champions League as well, and it's obviously it's not done that. Right, let's save the game. Did I just do this? Such a terrible memory. Okay, and then I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, fuck, let me just load up. There you go. Okay. Quit the game. Then I'll reboot it. And I'll check my dinner screen. Please reload your save. Oh yeah, that's the editor. Okay. Right, reboot that, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Is that all right? Talk amongst yourselves. Hello. Load the game, load the game. Look at me, I'm there, in my little tracksuit. Nice. How about then current events, eh? Right, it didn't work. Why did that not work? I don't know. Why has that not worked? Why? Why has that not worked?
Over the mountain he goes.
New dinosaur. Thank you, 100 Games. Hello, mate. How you doing? Oh, why is this not working? I genuinely don't understand. Everything else is working. An order of turkey dinosaur, please. I've never had them before, you know. When a mountain he goes. I can't believe how many. Watch, I bet that guy's got like 50,000 subs now. Right, you know, an hour ago when I said he had 47.7 thousand subs, he now has 48.7 thousand subs. In an hour. 1,000 subs in an hour. Woo! A 1,000 subs in 1 hour. Thank you for that 100 Games. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Isn't it a bit late where you are? Isn't it a little bit late? Alright, I don't understand why this notepad document's not working. Yes, but shush. No, it's fine. No, I'm not. I wasn't judging. I was just wondering, that's all. 10:30 PM. Oh, it's not that late. I thought it'd be like 1:30 or 12:30. Right. I don't understand. Maybe it's not working. What if I change the one that says like UEFA Champions League? UEFA Champions League. English. What does that English? Usually try to bed at 10 PM. Me too, to be honest, actually. Me too. Right. What if I... What's his English about? I'd imagine, yeah, when you have that language set, yeah, but then, so I'm assuming like all the ones that are like, these ones are just universal, I'm assuming. That would make sense, to be fair. So what if I go back to the one that says Champions League? What if I copy that? Or say that? If I copy those two lines and then go to EFL, not ELF, EFL, go up, there you go. If I put them there, and then go 11, and then just put these as Premier League. And then maybe the English beside it will also... I don't understand why the formatting is different for all of them. It's so weird. That has to work now. Because it's working for the Champions League. So that has to work for that. Don't get your hopes up. Fucking... No, I'm not, mate. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world if it doesn't work. It's just... It's annoying. It's annoying. It is annoying, like... I don't understand why why it wouldn't work. Unless, what if I do this? I'm using the 21.4 database. What if I also paste this into just like... I mean, it's also in the 21.3 one. What if I also paste it in the 21.11 and... That wouldn't make a difference though, would it? If I paste it into all these database things... That's an old one, you see. If I just go into all of these, delete all of these... Maybe that'll fix it. There's no reason why that should fix it, but... Only thing I can think of is it's being defined elsewhere again. Yeah, that could be it, actually. I might have to just look through it and see if I can find, like, the specific thing for it. I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is that the database that I downloaded, that I'm using for the level 12 stuff, for some reason, the person who's made that has renamed it to the Premier Division, but it wouldn't be renamed because that's what it's already called. The English Premier Division, possibly? I don't know. Maybe that's what it was called originally? Is that what it's called originally in this game? I don't know. FM21, Premier Division. On the off chance... Oh, now then, that's interesting, because... Let me just do this. Load that up again while I'm having a look at this. In the game originally it's just called the English Premier Division, whereas now it's just called the Premier Division. It's not going to have fixed it, has it? No. So somewhere that's being renamed from the English Premier Division to just the Premier Division. And it must be in... See, all those say Premier Division as well. It must be in the database, which I can't actually edit between, like, in the middle of a save. So there's not a lot I can do about that. You'd think, though, you would think that with the real-time editor that I've got, you'd think with this it would let me change the name of the league, and it doesn't. What's the point of having a real-time editor if you cannot change the name of the league? So there must be. It must be. There's no other way. There's no other thing for it. In that database I downloaded, they must have changed it. For some reason, the person who's made it has changed it from saying the English Premier Division just to the Premier Division. And now that's, like, locked in. And there's no other way I can fix that apart from, like, starting the save again, which I don't really want to do. It's not the end of the world, like, it's just a bit annoying. That's such an... I don't understand why they do that, if they have done that. There's no reason for it. Move them into the under 23s. Move them into the under 23s. So there's your under 18s, there's your under 23s. There's your over 23s. You get back to work, catch you soon. Have a good time at work, Joel. Thank you for popping in, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my voice is, like, not going a bit, but, like, fucking feels like it. I'm going to just keep refreshing this Rate My Takeaway page and just seeing how much it goes up by. It's now on 48.8. It was on 48.7 about 5 minutes ago. They're going to get to about 100k in about 2 days, if that. They're going to get, like, a lot of subscribers in a very short amount of time. Brand deals, yeah. Well, I found out, Matt, the Rate My Takeaways, the page is related to, do you know the Twitter page for Rate My Takeaways? It's the same people that run that, which I didn't know, which is probably how like they've managed to do quite well to start off with, because they'll be posting them on there, and that's got like maybe like 30,000 followers or something like that on there. But it, like the channel had been up for God knows how long, like months and months and months, maybe like a year, and it only had like 4,000 subscribers when I checked it out the other day. Now it's got nearly 50,000. Right, let's do it like this instead. Watch, go through all these and then just pick them all and just go, yeah, approach the sign. Approach the sign. Do it like this instead. Fuck, I can't say that name. Kelfala Sheriff. Good name, to be honest. Right, just do all that, that's fine. Anyone over like 3 stars, I think I'm gonna sign. Anyone over 3 stars or over, basically. Didn't mean to make him a star player, that's my fault. Because then some of them might not actually end up signing, so I've got to take that into account. You know? He's crap, look at that. My face is like very itchy. My beard, my moustache is all of a sudden very itchy, and I don't quite know why. I think I'm like hyper aware of it or something, maybe. I don't know. Johnny Ving. Here's Johnny Ving. Sorry, hang on. Just closing loads of tabs up here. There you go. Johnny Ving. Okay, squad. It's looking good. I mean, it's a big squad at the moment. Yeah, that's a big squad, but like, Chris Gray's crap, to be fair. 43 years old. 43 years old. He used to play for Corn. That's old. I might just get rid of him. I don't know. Ben Christensen's crap as well. I didn't realise so many of these players were a bit shit. We must have just got so many other like better players that their ratings have just gone down. Because it's all like comparative. So like 5 stars is like the best player in the squad. So if you've got a player that's 5 stars, and then you sign someone that's like 1,000,000 times better, that player who was 5 stars will end up being like 2 stars or whatever, you know? Right, offer trial. Let's offer some more trials in here. Look at this. I need goalkeepers, so let's try offering trials to some goalkeepers. Jack Wright. Ben McLachlan. I have trouble saying that name. Finley Clift. Ollie Hunt. Let's get them. Reese Jahu. That's a good name. That's a good name. Reese Jahu. Jehovah's Witnesses. Sorry. I've been an idiot. I'm being silly. Right. Can I do this yet? This file? 13.05. Wait, 60 seconds, okay. Widnes. We're going to lose that, I think, because they're like 3 divisions above us or 4 divisions above us, but that's fine. Right, hang on. Let's go through these and go... He's good. Dimitri Limbo. That's a name. There's a name. Oh, wait. He can't get a work permit because he's from the Philippines. Didn't realise. It's my fault. Fucking Brexit. Alright. Ian Bennett. Ian Bennett. Okay. Fixter. Yes, he's good. See, a lot of these people aren't actually signing for us. Hello again, Ryan. How are we getting on? Fine. Sort of just still going through players and signing them. We signed a player who scored on the actual telly in real life, which is quite good. Dylan Fixter. Nice. Yeah, we've signed an actual person who scored on the telly, which is that's good. I'm going to just withdraw this contract offer because there's no point and terminate the trial. We're still just in the phase of like getting people realizing their crap, binning them immediately, getting better people. Who was it? What was his name again? Peter Wynn, who scored the last goal in Stevenage's 3-1 win over Newcastle in the FA Cup 10 years ago. Alfie Dark. Now then, there's a goalkeeper. There's a goalkeeper. Finally. Right. Let's try and sign this guy. Star player. I think we've got like a lot of centre mids at this point. But like I said, the good thing is we can just get rid of them. If, you know, if we need to, we can just get rid of them. Scouting, trial, lovely. Now then, let's go through these again. These are all the players we've scouted so far, or offered trials to and then binned. So that's going to be too many, but that's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. 1 week. Some of them won't be able to. That's fine. Bin 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 bin. There we go. Straight through all these. Here we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, hang on. I need to go through these, don't I? This is how I'm doing it now. So, I'm going to go through these and we're going to pick everyone that's over 3 stars and go, yes, sign. So there you go. Sign. Sign. Oh yeah, I don't care, mate. So we just go through it again, and you just do the same thing all the time. You just go terminate the trials, terminate the trials, terminate the trials, terminate the trials. Right, and then you go players. And you just do it all again of trials. There you go. And this is what we do. Ad infinitum until the end of time. Steve, 41. Who's he played for? No one I've ever heard of. Oh, let me have a sip of my little tea. Laborious. It is a little bit. But I tell you something, when you find a diamond in the rough, it's good. The thing is, though, in real life, it wouldn't be like this because the way I'm doing it, I'm basically just signing a load of people. They're coming over instantly, and we're going by midday. We've just basically gone, right, you're crap, leave. Which obviously isn't how it works in real life. So they could fix that a little bit if they wanted to. But whatever. 2 stars, 2 stars, all 2 stars. No, not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. Now then, fuck me, look how many there are. Has that guy got the same? Oh no, nearly though. He's nearly got the same first and last name. Ugo Chukwu. That's a good name. I like that. Jack Graham. Not convinced. Not convinced. We've got them. That's fine. Got bids in for all them. That's fine. We should be okay. I think I might need some better centre backs, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we've got Widnes today. So that should be interesting. I need to see what the attendance is like in the game after this. Because that's the problem that we've got. For some reason, there was 1,000 people at that game before. And it's just too many. For this level, I'm going to see if I can like change it. See if I can get it to maybe just be like 50 or something. I might even change the stadium capacity, because I can do that. I might even change the stadium capacity. Just downloading that now. Very good. So I'm downloading a load of face packs again, like updates for the face packs. So hopefully soon-ish. Ooh.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Hey Wormy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Lumicity. Lumicity? And Yellow Nerd as well. Another nerd. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Wormy, thank you so much. How are you doing? Thank you. That really caught me off guard, actually. I took that surprisingly well. I thought I was going to have a heart attack. How was your stream? Rainbow Six Siege? Oh, you're really getting into that, aren't you? Is that like your main game? You have to go because you're so sleepy. Not a problem, Wormy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If anyone's not following Wormy, I know we've raided Wormy a couple of times recently, but if you're not following Wormy, please do. She's wonderful. Please. Please. Thank you. Wormy, go to sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good day and everything. I hope your stream was nice. So I've missed some chat here. Hang on. Vomiting Worms, better out there. It's such a good username, isn't it, Ryan? It's such. I've talked about it before. It's such a good username. Yellow Nerd says, "Is there another?" Yellow Nerd. So we've got Nerdmatron, who is one of my trusted mods, and we've also got Tall Nerd TV. So a couple of nerds already. See, I think that makes 3 now. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cute Nintendo music. Is it Nintendo music, this? This is just some no copyright thing I found. It better not be Nintendo, otherwise it is copyrighted. Oh well. Oh, the Vape music? Wait, what was the Vape music again? Oh, you mean the follow alert? The follow alert, the DS alert. Yeah, it was the it was the follow one. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Nostalgic. Hello, Korean Senpai, mate. How's it going? Loving the beard so much. Thank you. It needs combing. I don't know if you can see this. It needs combing. So badly. But I've just forgot. Because I'm like that. I hope you're doing alright, mate. A nerd triumvirate vying for control of the SwissKnee Senate. Yeah, it's exactly like that. There's so much drama. Power dynamics and everything. People trying to get the upper hand. People trying to be the right hand man, you know how it is. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry. What am I talking about? Found my people? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we get a lot of people with nerd in their username. It's pretty good. A too tall nerd. Exactly. There you go. There he is. Nerd meet nerd. Nerd meet nerd. The weird thing is, yellow nerd, is that your name colour is exactly the same colour as Nerdmatron's one as well. I think he's working at the moment though. Or on a break or something. Who's that? That's Amazon. Oh, let's just sort this out. Let's just fucking... Oh, quick pick. I don't care. I straight up don't care. Sorry. I'm not bothered. Let's just pick the team. Let's just get into it. Any funny names? Reese McNally. Not that funny. Any funny names? No, not really. That's a shame. Okay, kick off. Oh, so you see what I was saying about wearing red shorts? They'd wear red shorts if there's a shorts, like kit clash with the shorts. That's what I mean. So they're wearing red shorts now, which looks really good, I think. That's a good idea. That you can do that in the game. I'm so sorry that the crowd is so loud. There's nothing I can do about that. It's on the lowest volume without being muted. Goal. There you go. It's just a friendly game, it's fine. Can someone tell me who came from Wormy's Raid, if there's anyone still knocking about? Has she read out the lesbian love story yet? Has she done that yet? Or... Because I really want to hear that. I need to be there for that. I feel like I need to be there, you know? Turn down the app itself in the volume mix in Windows. Yeah, I don't know how to do I could try. I don't know. Volume mixer. Oh shit, yeah, look at that. Maybe that's better then. I've turned it down halfway. Will it always stay like the same percentage though? I turned it down from 40 to 20. Will it always stay like halfway? It will. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll just do that then. I didn't realise you could do that. Up the prodders. Steady on, mate. Diouf! Offside. Don't know who Diouf is. Just said his name. Diouf. He's playing for us apparently. There's someone called Diouf. I don't know who it is. Moussa Diouf. There you go. Who used to play for Rotherham and Matlock Town. Dan Daven 1. Hello, mate. I'm from... I mean, I don't want to, like, completely dox myself, so I'll be quite generic. I'm from near Leeds. I'm from near Leeds. Sadly. No, I like it here. Who do you support? My local team's Oxford United. So, I'm assuming there's a lot of people who maybe just come in for Football Manager and don't know who I support and stuff like that. So I'll go over it. I'll go over it again. My dad is from Liverpool, and he brought me up to support Liverpool. So I guess Liverpool's my team, but I'm not particularly bothered anymore. Haven't been for a few years. I'm a lot more... I still have a soft spot for them, of course, but I'm a lot more neutral than I was before. So that's sort of where I stand. My opinion on Bielsa, I think he's pretty good, isn't he? I'm surprised he went to Leeds in the first place, but he's a good manager, isn't he? Clearly, because obviously, like, look at the teams he's managed and stuff like that. Keep going. You like football in general? Yeah, so I like watching, like, more neutral games. So I think, who have I watched recently? Who did Brighton play the other day? I watched that game. I watched the Brighton Sheffield United. That was a pretty good game. I watched the League Cup final yesterday, which was... I watched the Arsenal-Everton game, which annoyed me, because the stupid line drawing in VAR was annoying me. I don't normally get annoyed by that either. But it was the fact that, like, they were quite clearly pixel hunting, and it's like, if you have to pixel hunt to get the line down, to get it as accurate as possible, to find out if someone's offside or not, just go with whatever was the original decision, you know? Don't fuck about with, because you can be inaccurate with pixels and stuff like that, and I think that's actually what happened. They were quite... I think they drew one of the lines from an elbow or something like that, and it was a bit funny. I don't know. I didn't like that. I generally don't care about that sort of thing, but that annoyed me. And I watched... God, who did I watch the other day? I'm trying to think about what teams exist now. Leeds played someone. No, not Leeds. Fuck, who was it? Man City, Aston Villa. I watched that one. That's the one. Daniel Aitken's got a knock. Okay, do it. Do it. So actually drawing this game is not bad at all, considering how much better they are than us. He says they're going to score now. See, there's no one ahead of him. I'm going to change the mentality to control, I think. I forgot to do that last time. I need to do that now. I don't think having it balanced is going to work. I mean, it might. He's going to kick it straight into that player, isn't he? Fuck, he nearly did as well. He really nearly did that. That was far too close. We're going to score here, aren't we? Shoot! No, he's offside. I don't know why I'm getting invested in a friendly match. I'm just got it on. Part of me just wants to simulate it, but the last time I started going on holiday for matches and simulating them and stuff like that, I just ended up fucking simming half the season because I got bored. And I don't want that to happen again. Sorry. Just reading something on the internet there, which I shouldn't be doing during a stream. 1-1. That's fine. I'll take that. They're like 3 divisions above us. And our eyes are friendly and everything, so it doesn't exactly work like that, but you know. It's still good. Have we got a good... Yeah, we have got a good striker. I'm going to try and sign this James Sunderland. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Got a lot of people on trial. We've got a lot of people on trial. Adam Cox is on trial. Brandon Beard is on trial. Not any longer. Fucking hell, look at all these names. So many. Right. Was that... Who was that then? Another Jellyman. Kane Jellyman. Any relation? Surely not. Oh, he's English, so probably not. What are the chances? Another Jellyman. Love that. Kane Wibbly Wobbly Boy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, let's get rid of all these as well, I think. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And we just go back to what we were doing before, which is basically just get a load of people on trial, find out if they're good or not. If they're good, try and sign them. If they're not good, don't try and sign them and tell them to fuck off, basically. Until the season. And that's what we're going to do, basically, until the season starts. Although, actually, because we're so low down, there's no transfer window or anything like that. So we could just do this forever. But I'm not going to do that because that would be ridiculous. And we'd never get anything done. Once I get like a decent like first team, we'll sort of I'll sort of stop doing that because I can understand how fucking annoying it is. Get rid of all these. Look. Oh, Kane Jellyman's not very good. Kane Jellyman's not very good, so we won't sign him. Sadly. Hey Ev, back for more of a game I don't understand. That's okay. It's a very difficult game to... It's basically just a big spreadsheet. It's basically just a big fucking spreadsheet. That's it. I don't know how to explain it better than that. It's just a spreadsheet. If you don't like spreadsheets, you probably won't like this game. Sorry. Oh, I can't wait to get a haircut. Messer. I've gone really bright, haven't I? Can I turn this down? Oh, that's a bit... There you go. That's probably as good as I can get it. Don't care about any of that. Chief Scout 4 and 3. Should we do that one? Aaron Martin. Sure. Okay. All the ones that are this good, we're putting bids in for. Daniel Aitken has... We've not got a bid in for Daniel Aitken. So let's do that now. We can see what level they're operating at. Northwest Counties League Division 1 North, which is I think 2 divisions above what we're actually in at the moment. So that bodes quite well. That to me bodes quite well. Not amazing, but give it a couple of these again. Hello again, Nitai. How you doing? I'm an accountant. Spreadsheets my best friends. Oh, I'm glad then. Oh, you love this then. God, I can't wait until the fucking season actually starts. And we're not just faffing about with this crap. Get some more people on trial. There we go. Inbox. Okay, fine. Hey, Swish. Stabbed in the arse. Is that where they do it? Is that where they do it? Blimey. Congratulations, though. Lucas Radaby. That'll be his son, won't it? That'll be his son, Lucas Radaby. And there's nothing on his wiki about his family, to be fair, but I'm assuming it is. It must be because look, hang on. He played for Leeds between 1994 and 2005. This guy's born in Leeds. It doesn't actually say when, but I'm assuming it'll be between that time. 1999, there you go. It must be. Oh, that's crazy. Let's try and get him on a trial. Lucas Radaby. Had to drop your pants for it? Wow. Blimey. Oh, here you go. Lucas Radaby. Fucking yes. Radaby Jr. Oh, that's crazy. That's so good. Lucas Radaby's like, really popular amongst like Leeds fans. I don't think he's very good in this game though. No, like he's crap. He's crap. Oh, that's a shame. He's crap. Radaby's a legend. Yeah. Sadly, his son in this game is not particularly. But that's okay. It doesn't mean to say he's crap in real life, but it's hard to say, isn't it? Responsible for the Kaiser Chiefs band name too? Really? Let me have a look at this. He did used to play for the Kaiser Chiefs, didn't he? Chose this name because Radaby is a former player of Kaiser Chiefs. Wow. On an official visit to Leeds, Nelson Mandela said of Radaby, "This is my hero." Nelson Mandela said that. Nelson Mandela said Lucas Radaby is his hero. That sounds like someone's just put that in and it's not verified, but it is verified. Dan Louth has been signed. Lovely stuff. Mandela's a bit, yeah. It makes it sound like, but the way it's worded makes it sound like it's just like. Lucas Radaby is like his ultimate hero. Here we go. We're nearly done with this, by the way. We've nearly like signed everyone we can pretty much sign. I think England is the funniest place in the world. Why do you say that? Out of curiosity. What makes you say that, Kay? I think these players are a bit crap now. 2.5 stars. Yeah. I think we've got some of them aren't very good, are they? Some of them are not the best. These people are like really reluctant to actually sign. It's been so long. Oh, it's because they've got so many offers. It's because they've got so many offers. Don't do that. There you go. They've got so many offers that they're just like taking the time over it, which is fair, to be fair. It's fair, to be fair. It's hip to be square. You agree? Ev, I can't believe you just said that. I can't imagine Nelson Mandela knocking about in Leeds. I don't know why that just doesn't work in my head. That image. Nelson Mandela comes on an official visit and says he loves a football man. Bruce Forsyth. The concept of Weston-super-Mare. What the fuck is Weston-super-Mare? I've heard it. Is it a place? Weston-super-Mare. It's such a fucking weird name for a place. I've never thought about it until now. I've never thought about this before. Weston-super-Mare is the daftest name for a place. And does not get talked about enough. Right, we've got Matthew Furtado, who is of no relation to Nelly or Kelly. What was her name again? Nelly Furtado? Kelly Furtado? They both sound like they should fit. 3 stars. Poor response to the goalkeeping coach advert. Goalkeeping. I mean, he's got 4. He's got. Oh, that's discipline. Never mind. Darren Stedman. Let's try and get this guy. Look at him. Look at his face. It's Nelly. Okay. Kelly. It just sounds like it should be Kelly. You know why? You know why? I was going to say because Nelly doesn't sound like a real name. Because when I think of Nelly, I think of Nelly the elephant. Nelly the elephant. Was that a TV show or just a song? Nelly the Elephant, Crazy Frog, 2006. Okay, everyone. What's this? Didn't like that. I'll be honest with you. That wasn't for me. Let's get this guy, Leo Holiday. That was nice. You like that? Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of this Chris Gray guy. Look, he's 43 years old. He's shit. Get rid. Oh my god, this guy's like 3 stars in there. Why is he doing in there? Why is he doing in there? That makes sense. Good English words, thank you. Nelly's a classic. Just that particular version hurt my head. Just that version. The song itself is nice. I agree with that. Oh, I need a goalkeeper. I really need a... Have we got a goalkeeper? We've got 2 goalkeepers and they're both shit. One of them's 15 as well. We can't be sticking a 15-year-old in net, can we? Well, we could. Crazy Frog will make your child forget how to word. Yeah. Yeah. We need a better goalkeeper than this. In fact, some of these players are really crap. Like, look. Ben Christensen is 1.5 stars. Ray Facey. Let's just get rid of these people. Fuck, I don't care. Ben Christensen, you're out of here. We need to start whittling it down a little bit. We've signed too many crap people. We signed too many people who were really good when we started. Then we realised that actually they're just crap. That's the problem. We need to... Let's get some more people on trial that we've not got on trial yet. All these. 5 players. Okay, never mind. 4, sorry, because even one of them didn't even want to come over, but that's fine. He's crap. Might have to just sign him. Just so it's just on the off chance that we get him. Crap. Fuck. Do we need a goalkeeper? I think we need a goalkeeper. I think we have to... Can we loan a goalkeeper? There's no goalkeepers available for loan. Let's scout all these people. For 2 weeks. This guy's still our best player. Andre Olukanmi. I start a 4-day vacation when I leave work today that I need very badly, and it's taking every fibre of my being not to leave early today. I would simply walk out, but that's just me. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Don't take my advice on work-related matters. It's probably not for the best. Sorry. It's really sunny outside. I don't like that. Oh, look, they're all Michael Lennon coaching course. Nice. Oh, they're not like... Oh, they're not signing for us. They're all signing for other teams instead. That's not good. That's really not good. He's crap. Stuart Banks. Need my job to buy Happy Meals. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Sorry, I've got loads of tabs open for like Western Supermare now. Right, we've got Darren. Oh, it's not even a fucking player, is it? It's just a coach. Oh, right, okay. I'm going to try in the summer, if possible, to do a couple of later streams. I don't know if it'll be possible 100%, but I'll try to. The reason I don't do streams late at the moment is because obviously I'm sat here, my computer's here against the wall. The other side of that wall, my mum's bed is like against that wall. So if I talk like I am now, she can hear that. So when she goes to bed, that's basically I've got to shut up. Well, I don't have to shut up, but like I'm not. I don't want to keep her awake or anything like that because she gets up early for work and that. So I'm hoping at some point. Oh fuck! All these players are going to other teams. Don't like that. So I'm hoping at some point, like, I can sort of do a couple of later ones. If, like, I think she said she was going to Scotland for a bit at some point. I don't know when though. So that might give me the opportunity to, like, do a later one. I don't know. But then I've also got my brother that works. Prodlington takeover rumours not to be believed. Despite talks of a takeover at Yorkshire Amateur League Premier Division. I don't want to be taken over just yet. I hope we don't get taken over just yet. We got James Sunderland. I don't want to get taken over just yet. I might use my... Ooh, can I use my editor to fix that? I don't know if I can. I hope I can. Just to prevent the takeover. I don't want to be taken over just yet. It's too early. I was expecting to get like taken over, or maybe like some sort of takeover bid, maybe like 3 or 4 seasons in. It just seems too early at the moment. Why can't I approach to sign you? Other than just scout you. What's up with that? I'm going to approach to sign this guy because apparently he's quite good. Okay. Offer trial. Nice. 2.5 stars. That's good. Sam Joyce, Ryan Wade. Sure. Oh, look how good this guy is. Look how good this guy... Oh, they're getting good now. Hang on a second. "32 years old, Ryan Wade." Done. Well, not done. We got him on trial. That's not the same as actually signing him. But hopefully. You never know. Tottenham chase Calvert-Lewin. So I'm looking at these transfers and stuff. Got these fucking... There you go. There's loads of cables and stuff down here that I keep getting tangled up in. I don't like it. Daniel Aitken is... Fuck. Oh, everyone's going for other teams now. Oh. Right, let's attempt this. James was released from Halifax Town, having failed to make the breakthrough there. He's a good player. He'll do all right. Wasn't really worth calling the press conference over. I could have just answered those questions on Twitter or something, to be honest, but that's fine. Whatever. I'd love it if you could do that. If they just ask me the questions on Twitter, and then I'd just reply to them, and then they can just embed the tweet into their article. You know? Right, who have we got? Thorn Colliery, if I can say that properly. Okay, I didn't pay attention to any of that. Just a quick pick. Now I need to make sure if possible, my attendance isn't too high. If the attendance is quite high, I'm going to have to faff about with it. Okay, it seems like it should be okay. I think it was just that first game. Maybe it's because it was our first game ever. We had like 1,000 people attending it. Now, this is better. Used to play against their youth team? Really? Oh, we'll see what happens here. They'll all be grown up now. They'll all be playing for the real team. All these players. You've been playing against these lot. God knows how many years ago. It seems a bit dead, doesn't it? I want to get rid of this stand. I just want to get rid of the 2 stands behind the goal. Can I do that? I think I can do that. I think I can do that. I don't entirely know. I hope I can. Because look, I've got this in this. Like, the good thing the thing I like about this editor, okay, is that, and I can show you this actually. No, I can't. Hang on. You can actually edit the stands and stuff. I think if I change these to 0, it'll get rid of the stands. But I don't know if it will or not. I'd have to reload the game probably or something. I quite like that. I want it to look very Sunday League-ish. And obviously that doesn't look very Sunday League-ish. Their XG is just flat out 0. They've not had a single shot. Imagine explaining XG to someone who didn't understand football. Right, can I download this? Next pack, please. Everyone get it? They're an accountant. Yeah, I suppose so, actually. It's probably quite easy to explain. It's basically just like using algorithms and formulas. It's basically, this is how many goals they should have scored if they took the chances, like, in an average way. Like, on average, if they had that same chance, if they had the same amount of chances from the same places over and over again, this is, on average, how many goals they would have scored, pretty much. So if there's a team that's got an XG of 2, it means that, on average, people in that position, the positions that they were in, would have scored 2 goals. So at the moment we've got 0.69, they've got 0.05. So a large data set and variables to determine if a regular player against a regular keeper in the correct position would score. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. If you're into that kind of thing, it's helpful because sometimes you can look at like the shots and the shots on target and go, oh, this team had so many more shots than the other team, therefore they must have been better. But actually, if they've got a lower XG, then it means that the shots that they were taking were probably chances that they weren't likely to score anyway, and therefore, what a goal. And therefore, the stats don't actually tell the full picture, whereas XG is a little bit better. In other words, you've been better team. Yeah. If you're not scoring them, no, it makes no difference. Of course, no. Of course. Much missed Twitch personality Ewan Dewar could explain it better. Yeah, how's Ewan doing? By the way. Do you know? He's good? Okay, good. Very busy at work. Yeah, I assumed. 1-0. If the team with the lower XG scores parks the bus, we call it you've been FM'd. Yeah, exactly. 0.4 XG and beating teams with 2. Yeah, it's very satisfying when that happens. But also, when it happens against you, it is the fucking worst. Because you just... you have the urge to just rage at the game, but then you've got to realise that sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. XG. There you go. 1.25. They had 0.23. Ended 1-0. So that's about right. That's about right. I'm going to change the tactics because I forgot to do this. I'm going to change it to positive. I'm going to save. There. Save. Dominated. Yeah. 9 shots, 2 on target. Number of attempts, but their profligacy meant they didn't score as many goals as they would have liked, which is exactly where the XG comes in. So my XG, despite having 9 shots, was only 1.25. Done all the set piece tactics? I have, yeah. This is a tactic that I've got from it should have saved anyway, shouldn't it? Yeah. This is a tactic that I've had saved from my old save, my Geisley save. For those who weren't there for that, I scored throw-ins constantly. You get one good long throw-in taker, you're guaranteed goals. And that's basically what I'm going to go for this time. I mean, I've not got an amazing throw-in taker, but 9's quite good. I think the ones we had last time, I won at like 16, 17, 18, 19 rated. Lacquer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Long throws got nerfed. Oh, did they really? Well, still, you might get... They were incredibly overpowered. We scored so... I think we scored like 15 goals in one season. Half a season. Just from throw-ins. We used to score like 1 every game. It was ridiculous. You just get 1 really good throw-in taker. And that was it. Thank you, Lacquer, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing alright. Still get them now and then? Yeah, of course. But I had a good... where was it? This one. I had a good system for it. I had a pretty good system for it. Right, let's have a look at this team then. So actually, it's quite... it's not like... It's not too unbalanced, is it? It's not too unbalanced. I can maybe... So we got centre mid, see left back. Have we got a good right back? No. Frank Bell, 2.5 stars, not too bad. Got some good centre backs. Left back, 2 left backs that are good. Centre back there. Oh, we haven't actually signed him yet. Centre back might be a bit of an issue then if we don't get this guy, Logan Jeffs. Might need a centre back. Gonna sneeze, everyone. Hang on. Nope, it's gone. Never mind. Attacking mid. Got a few good left backs actually, like 3. Attacking mid. Maybe a striker as well. Oh, we've got... If we sign Ryan Wade, we should be alright. Basically just a goalkeeper and a centre back. And I think we're basically fine after that. We've got a striker there, James Sunderland, as well. I mean, I can try and sign, like, this guy. I can try and sign all these and just see if they turn out to be alright. Because it does let you do that. Oh, fuck, Holiday's gone. How good were those? Not very. Carl Marsden was the best of them, but even then, not that good. Let's bump him up as well. See, there's like 20-year-olds in here that are not very good. Let's just get rid of some of these. Let's sort these by age, actually, and just get rid of everyone over the age of 18. Just get rid of them. Good height target man like Chris Wood. Yeah, I think we had Aaron Wilbraham in Geisley for the first season. And he's... How tall is he? 6'4"? So he was quite good. We've signed Ryan Wade, which is good, but we didn't get McWilliams, but that's not the end of the world because I think we had 2 good left backs already. Cheesecake Guy's back. Explain to me again who Cheesecake Guy is, Ev. I've honestly forgotten. Oh, the one who wouldn't shut up about cheesecake? I remember. I remember well, actually. To be honest. Then look, I can just go sign them, and if they're crap, then they're crap. If not, sad to report, Kansas City Yoda's gone. I'm not happy about that. I really liked Kansas City Yoda. I'm very sad about that. Now let's have a look how... Oh, Kansas City Yoda. I miss him already. 5'11". Not the end. Look at the determination stat. 17. Oh man, I miss Kansas City Yoda. Okay. That's basically fine then. I think. Pretty much. I mean, just the goalkeepers. Been gone some time, but forgot to mention. That softens the blow a little bit, to be fair. Goalkeeper Richie Mottram, sign. 1 week. I mean, at this point, you could probably just sign all the ones that, like... There you go. 3 off a trial. It's a sad thing. He'll be back. He'll be back. I think he'll be back. Accept, blah, 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 blah. Rejected, accept. He's 41. Darren Lynch. 41. Christ almighty, that's old. If anyone's 41 and watching, I'm sorry. That is old though, for a footballer especially. Is what's his face in this game? Miura. I wonder if he is. I want to Google it. Not Google it, I want to browse. He's talking about cheesecake again. What's he saying about cheesecake? Specifically, is Miura in this game? Oh my god, imagine if he is. We could try and... Oh, he's not. I mean, he probably is, but I've probably just not got him loaded in. Right, you're getting signed because you're good. You're also getting signed because you're good. You're also getting signed because you're good. You're also getting signed because you're good. It's easy. It's easy, this football. Right, okay. No. Yeah, okay, sure. Yes, definitely. No. Okay. I turned 41 in 3 days. I'm sorry to hear that. You look quite good for your age, though. What's happening? What's happening, Kay? He's yelling about the cheesecake item code and how they're not loading into RPM because IT's messing it up. Oh, I thought he was just talking about like a cheesecake he had the other day or something. I wasn't aware that it was like an issue, like a work issue. He's just saying cheesecake every 30 seconds. That's it. He's not saying anything else. He's just on the phone going, cheesecake. And then he's looking at the clock up there, waiting for it to turn to half, the 30-second mark, and then he's waiting to go, cheesecake. That's how he's timing it. That's like his code word for like timing the minutes and stuff. He's just saying cheesecake. Right. No, 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 no. Oh, he's injured as well. Right, what was it? Oh, sorry. What was the attendance for that game, by the way? 26. Perfect. 26 people turned up for that game. Like a Russian spy. Yeah. Yeah. Like those Russian radio stations you used to get, where like they wouldn't say anything on the radio. It's like it's all like beeping noises and static for like 26 years. And then someone just goes, cheesecake. And then it's silent for like another 15 years before someone goes, cheesecake. Yeah, it's like that. That's what he's doing. He's operating one of them. Right. Logan Jeffs has been signed. Good. Why have you got two? Why have you got two friendlies here? No. Delete one of them, please. Why have you got a friendly there? Delete, 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 delete. Bye. No, 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 no. Right, hang on. I've got some sort of responsibility thing on that is saying like, it's one of these things. Is it staff responsibilities or staff? Please don't arrange friendlies for me. How do I fix this? Manager. Let's do delegate to the assistant manager to explain instructions. Provides opposition instructions. Delegate. 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 I think I put him up while you work on your essay and going insane because he's 7 inches away from me. 7 inches away from you. Like there. You can't see my other finger, so that illusion is sort of a bit pointless to make. But like there. I'm more than 7 inches away from my webcam. He's closer than that to you. Just going cheesecake. Cheesecake. Right, how do I fix this? How do I fix this friendly match thing? There's a way you can do it, and I cannot for the life of me remember how. Is it in here? Oh, responsibilities. Ah! Backroom staff arrange friendly matches? No. Maybe a foot away. I mean, I'm a foot away from my webcam, pretty much. I'm going to do that. I'm going to annoy you. I'm going to stand a foot away from you and just go cheesecake. Not even at work. Not even in a professional way. You know, he's doing that because it's his job. He's being paid to do that. He's being paid to do that. I'm not. I'm just doing it for fun. Fuck me, look how good this guy is. Jusuf TV. Why did you follow me? You're banned. Fuck off. You got banned like 2 hours ago, mate. For being a prick. Stop being a prick. Leave. Go watch someone else. One of those stupid thing cubicle walls does nothing to dampen the cheesecake noise. Probably makes 40k a year more. Wow, that's a lot. Right, we've signed some more people now. Not this guy though, fuck this guy. Can I block this guy that just followed actually? Just... unblock, there you go. Fucking hell. Sorry, for those who weren't there a couple of hours ago, he kept spamming the, you know the thing that people do when they make the chat? the same colour as their username, and then they put like donated $10 to make it look like they've donated money, but obviously it's like, I mean, I don't think anyone's ever fallen for that. And to do it twice as well. And actually copied and pasted it twice in one message by accident, so it didn't even show up properly. So not only was he trying to be an arsehole, he was also shit at being an arsehole. So, right, current dimensions. What are we going to go for? When my mods saw it for the first time, they were so confused till I explained it. Oh, really? I didn't know people like ever fell for that, to be honest. Fair enough, though. I mean, I've been on Twitch for God knows how long, so this is why I want to do the thing that I don't think you can do with my bot, which is I want to ban people from being able to do the thing, the /me thing. I can't figure out how to do it. I just want there to be an option to disable that. And there's not. The only thing I can think of is I was watching Bob Ross yesterday. There's something in their chat that stops them from doing that, but it's a whole other bot, and I don't want to have to get a whole other bot for the sole purpose of doing that. You know? What are we going to go for pitch-wise? The minimum allowed? The maximum allowed? Should we go for the maximum allowed? Or the minimum allowed? Let's go for the minimum allowed. Because we do throw-ins and stuff, don't we? Right, sign Martin Parker as well. Oh, we didn't get the goalkeeper. I really need a goalkeeper. This is the one position that we need now. We need a goalkeeper, and that's it, basically. We just need a goalkeeper. Look at all the centre mids we've got, actually. Fucking hell. Let's get rid of some of these. I need a goalkeeper. You're not a goalkeeper. You're not a goalkeeper. You're not a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper, please. Right. Oh, is that? Oh, I wonder if he's related to what was his name? Hennock or John or something? John Hennock McKendy. I wonder. Club trained at Barnsley. Maybe. He played games for them. Hang on a second. Vinny McKendy. There used to be a youth player for Liverpool called, I think, John Hennock McKendy. I wonder if he's related. His younger brother Hennock is also a footballer. There you go. Hennock John McKendy is a Congolese footballer who plays as a striker for Shelley, whoever they are. There you go. I knew that. I think he used to, like 10 years ago I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure he used to follow me on Twitter like 10 years ago. On one of my old accounts. Right. We've got some players on trial now. Joe Busby. Luto. That's a good name. I like that name. I'm just going to try and sign them all. And then if they're crap, we can just get rid of them. I know that that's not exactly like instilling... The players that already play for us probably aren't that confident. But that's just how we've got to do it. That's just how we've got to do it. Right, schedule. When's our first game? So we got Droylsden, and then we got Stranraer Reserves, not Rovers, sorry. And then we've got our first competitive game against White Rose All-Stars at Heckmond White Sports Club. I found out, by the way, this is not an interesting fact for anyone probably, but you know the other day I was saying I was watching Brighton versus Sheffield United. Both of the managers for those teams went to the same university as me. And that university is not even a good one, which is why they're shit managers. You know, just thought it was a bit weird. Okay, overall balance 13,000. That's fine. We're not getting rumour that a takeover from a potential investor could be in the offing. Please no. I don't want that. We'll try and get a senior affiliate, but I don't know how it works. I don't think we'll be able to. It took ages. I mean, because you've got your you think that's a fun fact? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Because we've got it's a new club. We haven't got any parent clubs or any feeder clubs yet. So I mean, there's no point having a feeder club for this team because we're crap. A parent club would be quite good though. Because then we can just get players on loan for free. Or whatever the advantages of that particular partnership. It's crap. Also crap, also crap, also crap. Okay. Droylsden. Am I even saying that right? Probably not. Right, Harry Garstang. That's a good name. The weird thing about this is that these players are like, look, he played for Preston 3 years ago. Since then, he's probably, in fact, I don't want to dox him or anything like that. I mean, his name's in the game. He could just be like a regular person now, if that makes sense. Like, he could just have like a regular job. Like, not a footballer. He could just be in uni or something. There's like a very small chance that people that I'm signing could be on Twitch and stumble upon this. How weird would that be? How weird would that be? I was watching someone do a FIFA career mode and they signed someone, and I cannot remember his name, but they signed someone and that player actually popped into the stream and like started watching. They were like League 2 level. South Normanton. Snafk. I love that logo. Snafk. No, let's not do that. And also Heswall. No, don't want any friendlies. Hello Calico, mate, how you doing? Yorkshire Amateur League. You've been playing the old boys team in my secondary school at this level. This is, have you, let me know if you know any of these teams, Calico. This is how far down we've gone. So we got like Morley Town, stuff like that. These are all, for the most part, they're Leeds-ish based. St Bede's, that's the one. Is it actually though? Are you just? I'll tell you if you're just joking or not. Reminds me of when you randomly zoomed in on Iowa on Google Maps and you were at a theatre I used to work at. Yeah, that was so weird. That was weird, wasn't it? It is. It's your school from 11 to 16 and 6th form too. I can't believe that. Look. Doxed. No, you just doxed yourself, mate. Is that... Because it's got the stadium name and everything. That's so weird. I think they're our last game of the season as well. Yeah, the last game of the season, St Bede's. Is it? Am I saying that right? St. Bede's. World is small. That is true. You just signed me. I'm that player. Who? Garstang? I wonder if... Do you know what? That's such a common... That's... Oh, there's not. I was wondering if there was going to be, like, that name actually in... Are you related to any of these people, Matt? Sam, Paul, Connor, Gavin, Craig? Spot on with the pronunciation. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. All of them. Yeah, all of them, yeah. Sadly not. Not that you know of, at least. I wonder if they've got any in my rep. They won't, obviously, but imagine if they did. No, it's just me, look. Oh well. Matt, the game added in a Prodlington, a guy with the surname Prodlington. Try Lockwood. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. See, that's a fairly common one. Simon, Mark, Ward, Wisdom, Lockwood. That's a good name. Good afternoon, Jules. How are you doing? How's it going? You related to any of them? I mean, I think this guy's a fake player anyway. Yeah, look, Simon's fake. Mark, though? Good afternoon. I like that. Right. Why Busby? Oh, I see, because he's a right mid. I'd rather play non-trialist today. I'd rather play actual people who've signed for us already, to be honest. So let me do this. Let's play like Garstang, Jonathan Crane, Logan Jeffs, Carl Jones as well. Then just chuck in these lot as well. Hooligan, David McDermott, Chris Carr, Dan Lowther, Frank Belt. Oh wait, why is C. Jones? Oh, he's a centre back, that's why. Well, he can go there. Oh, Logan Jeffs, that's why. Then I don't know. Parker. Maybe that's fine. Never heard of them. Yeah. What are the chances, though? Had a job interview and went for McDonald's. Oh, that sounds nice. What did you get? And how did your interview go? I don't know why I asked what did you get first. Like, that was more important. But I don't know. That's what came to my mind first. How did the interview go? Aaron Shannon. That's a good name. Harry Kyle. I like it when they have two first names. Bradley Cockerline. That's a good name. Some good names there. Some good names. Oh, look at the away kit. Oh, well, look how good it looks. Look at that. Oh, that looks so good. No point turning the music off, is there? Because it's just like the crowd basically doesn't exist because we're playing at such a low level. I really want to get a haircut. Really want to get a haircut so badly. Went well. They seem pretty happy with it. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Had a large Mac and some nougats. Sounds pretty good. I don't like Big Mac, but that's because I don't like green food, and also I don't like the sauce. So yeah, I've talked about this before. I don't really like the nuggets there. They're all right, but I think there's just I think there's just things they do that are better. You know, I prefer what are they called? The chicken select. That stuff's good. That stuff's so good. Royals are in a sad story IRL. They resigned from the Northern Premier League before the start of the season because they couldn't deal with debts under COVID. No FTA to be performing. It is shit, isn't it? That's why the thing with this Calico is when I was sorting out this database, well, I downloaded the database that someone else has made, but I had to add my own team into it. And as I was looking through it, I noticed that a lot of the divisions are really weird. Like, some of them have like an odd number of teams. Some have like 21 teams, some have like 17 teams, some have like 13 teams and stuff like that. And it's because like teams have had to been like kicked out or whatever because they've not been able to complete the fixtures because of like all the COVID stuff, which means everything's really disjointed, which is just crap. But yeah, I remember them being quite good in the older Football Managers. Another one like that, Calico, is well, similar-ish, is North Ferriby United. So North Ferriby United are like a few divisions above us in this one, but a few, like maybe like 10 years ago, they were like in like the National League North and stuff. But I think they got like demoted a bunch of times for like financial stuff, or it's a whole new club. I can't quite remember which. I can't quite remember which is the case for them. But it really threw me off, like seeing them so far down in the leagues, because I remember them being really good in the old Football Managers. Well, not really good, but like, you know, National League North sort of thing. Don't have selects around there anymore, really. That is a shame. Won the FA Trophy, but they only basically stopped funding them. Well, it's just shit when that happens, isn't it? I mean, I can't believe it's... it shouldn't even be legal to do that. Wasn't that a similar-ish thing that happened with Bury? Where, like, the owner just, like, wouldn't... I can't remember what it was with Bury. Wasn't it something similar? Or was it Macclesfield, maybe? I can't remember. I think they promote about 100 clubs to fill gaps up the pyramid because it's so lopsided, having to base it on points per game. Yeah, it is weird. They've done well to make this database, considering all the issues that are going on in real life. They've done well to, like, make it all work properly and stuff. You know? Fuck, that kit looks so good. That kit looks so good. Both Macclesfield and Bury, just dreadful owners, both approved under the EFL's fit and proper rules. Yeah, it's just shit, isn't it? So I remember Bury were in Football Manager. I think they might even be in it this season still, but like they're just not in a league. They're just, the team's just sort of there. I could be wrong though. I know they definitely were in 2020. What a goal! Where they were in the game, but they weren't like in the league, so you could play friendlies against them. But they didn't, you know, they didn't actually play any other games apart from friendlies. This Garstang looks quite good. I like the look of him. Oh, what a ball! Bloody hell. Nice. Just a friendly, didn't really matter, but it's nice, isn't it? Look at all these teams that they've got in the game now. Corby Pegasus. Harvest Home there, we talked about them before. Lecton Lights, that's just LA Thingy's logo, LAFC's logo. They've copied there. Egerton, Brunesque, Red Rum. Some weird team names. Malt Shovel just sounds like a pub. It just sounds like a pub. Sheffield Union, the 61. Look at all these AFCs. Fuck me, look how long this list is. I wish you could sort it by how big the result was. Look at some of these results. 7-2, 6-2, 6-1. Another 6-2 there. Quite a few 6-2s, as it turns out. There's a 7-2 there again. And then Liverpool just drew with Milan, 1-1. IRL's an AFC Bury, which is founded by the fans. So they'll be in this. They'll be in this. But I think it's because at the time, they didn't know whether Bury was sort of like going to be just demoted a couple of divisions or whatever. They didn't really know that, so they just sort of kept them in the game. I don't know if they are still in the game though, I will check though. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like they're in the game anymore. I could sort it alphabetically actually. Yeah, so there's Bury Town, but that's not the same team, is it? Cadbury Athletic. Oh my god, look at that logo. It's actually like a Cadbury's football team. Thank you, Jenksy, for contributing to the challenge, mate. I hope you're doing well. Fury FC as well. Veal Burns. I wonder if Macclesfield are in this then. I don't think they will be, will they? No. 5 to 6 weeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. 4 to 5 weeks. Oh my god. One game. One game. Everyone's immediately been wiped out. Let's get rid of this guy. I'm looking at the long throws and stuff. Martin Parker's quite good. I don't know how I'm going to make the captain either. I'm just going to have to sort of ask about... See what... Daniel Williams is a shout apparently, according to my assistant manager. Daniel Williams. Danny McGahan. Andre Olakanmi. Matthew Furtado. Dan Lothar. Logan Jeffs. I was thinking about making Olakanmi the captain, to be honest. There you go, it's done. And Daniel Williams can be the vice captain, that's fine. Because he's not only is Olakanmi is also our best player, so it sort of makes sense. I don't want to have a captain where, you know, he's gone after a season. I want to have a captain where he's probably going to be there for a little while. You'd hope so anyway. McGahan, there we go. And Saidi as well. Nice. So we've got one more friendly game. What time is it? 3:10. So I think hopefully before the start of the before the end of the stream, we'll probably finish the first game of the season. Hopefully. Southampton. He's played for Southampton. There's an Isle of Man team which joined that league this season. I didn't even finish that message, I'm sorry. There's an Isle of Man team which joined that league this season. Had to pull out very early with the travel restrictions. Yeah, it is a bit funny how that works, isn't it? Oh, that's fine actually. Hang on, that's also fine. Whatever. here we go. So for those who didn't see this, I think because we've actually signed real players, despite the fact at the start of the stream, it said we were favourites to finish last in the league. I think because we've signed actual real players, our chances of winning the title are now 1 to 91. For those who don't understand how odds work, if you put in a £91 bet on Prodlington Athletic winning the league, and they win the league, you get the £91 back, and you get an extra £1. So that £1 is basically your reward. That's how certain it is. That's how certain they are that we're going to win the league, apparently. Everyone else is 50 to 1. I'm assuming the database is a bit... Because it's a new database, it's a new season, it's probably all a bit funny with how it works, but that's fine. Sort of expect that to happen, to be honest. Right. Head performance analyst. Do we need a performance analyst, really? I don't think we do. Don't want a director of football, not just yet anyway. Might do at some point. Look at I bet the job centre is massive. I bet there's fucking hell. Look at the amount of... Look at the amount of teams that... Appledore. Chiddingfold. I love these. Do you know why I love these? Do you know why I love teams like this? It's because... And I said it about, what was that team? Appleby Frodingham. Because they sound like names that I've made up. Like how I made... This is... The reason I like it is because it's vindicated my choice of the name Prodlington for my team. Compared to, like... Appleby Frodingham and stuff like that. Prodlington sounds like a real place. It's not. That's not a fake name. Hello Zach, how you doing? Any more people in the database? I doubt it. I doubt there'll be any more people that do it until like the next youth intake. Yeah, there'll probably be no one until the next youth intake with the name. But because Prodlington just sounds like a place, it's not. It's not a place. I've just made it up. But it also sounds like I've made up like Chiddingfold. And oh fuck, I don't. Oh, we could be here for ages going through these and going. That sounds like I've made it up. Like very stereotypical British names for places. Again, Appleby Frodingham is an amazing example of that. That just sounds like I've made it up for a laugh. Look at some of these names. Cam Bulldogs. Kodak. This is just a team called Kodak. Cressing United. Fakenham Town. Fakenham Town sounds obviously like someone's just made it up. And so it's like someone just asked them, come up with a name for a fake town. They've just gone, Fakenham. FC Roast. That's a good name. That's a good name. Youth intakes March. Yeah, middle of March, isn't it? What is this game? This is Football Manager, Zach. But we've downloaded a database, so it's included like all like amateur teams and stuff. So not only has it got like all the good teams and stuff, it's got like all the really crap teams, like your Sunday League stuff, like your really local stuff. And it's incredible. Some of the names for the teams, some of the badges for the teams as well. Goldfingers is a good name for a team. I like that a lot. Otley Town, that's very local to me. That's very local to me, Otley Town. Red Rum, again, is an amazing name for a team. Fuck. Some of the names. The Butcher's Arms. They've actually just got pub teams. That has got to just be a pub. That has got to be just a pub that they've made a team for the pub. There's no way that is not a pub. It has to be. Snodland. That's a good name. That sounds like I've made it up. The Empress. Again, like... That's a good name for a team. Sports Central with a Z. I love these. I could go through these all day. Honestly, I really could. Can you make a team without playing the game? It doesn't. Well, it doesn't work like PES, in which, like, you know how I made those teams, because I have to do it all in a database, and then I have to test out the database to make sure it loads into the game properly. So it's not as easy as PES. I have to like start the save again. What I was planning on doing, like, you know what we did with the PES one, where like everyone got their own team and stuff. Hypothetically, I could do that for this. But one, I don't really know how to do it, because I'd have to make a separate league, like separate from the pyramid possibly, or I'd have to, worse, insert it into the pyramid, which would cause all sorts of problems with promotion and stuff like that. Or the Globe. It's just a team called the Globe. Anyway, the other thing is, it would take ages. It would just take ages to set them all up. As much as I'd like to do it. When Phoenix teams start from scratch, they tend to be allowed in tier 8 or 9 because the disparity is already pretty large between them and the tier 11, 12. Yeah, exactly. So your tier 8 and 9 is sort of like your lower end of your semi-pro teams. What we're at is level 12. This is like amateur league. This is your proper amateur teams. You know, the ones that they don't pay you. You just play for them because they want you to play for them. They go, "Oh, do you want to play for us?" And you go, "Yeah, okay." And then you just play for them. You don't get paid for it or anything like that. It's pure like Sunday League stuff. But I like that. I like that. Competition reputation 303rd in the world. 2 above the Crimean Premier League in Crimea. Right, okay. Isaac Gamblin, that's a good name. You get some good names. You get some really good names. Isaac Gamblin. What was the one we saw before? Jellyman. That was good. 2 stars. 2 stars. We'll sign him because he's 3.5 stars. Very off topic, the terrarium jar I made last week has root growth from at least one plant, as another as either a centipede or millipede kicking about. What if that jar just smashed and got everywhere? Not saying that that'll happen, but that's what my mind immediately does. What if that shit just went everywhere? That's why I wouldn't do anything like that. But that's just how my mind works because I'm an idiot. I'm glad it's going well though. Sorry, that just sounded like I was poo-pooing all over it. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Monday. Sunday, Monday, happy day. I need a goalkeeper. Fuck, I need a goalkeeper. Don't poo-poo on the jar. I'll try my hardest not to. I really need a goalkeeper. I need a goalkeeper. Oh, God, I need a goalkeeper. Charlie Lamb. Right, we're going to get these two on trial. Charlie Lamb and John Courtney. And hopefully we can get... one of them. Don't poo-poo in the jar. What if you did poo-poo in the jar, hypothetically? Would that, like... Charlie Lamb's crap. Jack Dolby's good. If you did that, would it, like... would that make an ecosystem? I feel like I shouldn't ask that question. Just fertilizer. Yeah. Right, let's try and get this guy and see if he's any good, but I really doubt it. It saves us putting a 15-year-old in goal, for the most part. Although that still might happen. Ooh, why is that broken? There you go. I'm going to get some wood lice in there. Oh. Have you seen that picture? And it's like what you call wood lice if in different parts of the UK. Prodlington owner Roger Prodlington. I love the fact it names him. I love the fact it names him. Has sensationally quashed reports of a potential takeover by a local businessman. A local businessman? I wonder if it's another Prodlington. What if out of all the names in the database, it picked another Prodlington to take over? Think about that. I know, Tall Nerd, it happened like 2 days in. It was like, oh yeah, there might be a takeover. Fucking the club's only just been made. I don't want to be taken over. I want to be guided by Roger Prodlington and his son Amos. I really want to be guided by them. Oh, fuck. I might have to see if I can, like, edit that. Is there a way I can do that? Maybe... Prodlington. Teams, player clauses, staff? Owner. Roger Prodlington. Business, interference, patience, resources, scouting, mental... Oh my god, look at this. You can't see what I'm looking at here. Hang on. Is there anything that I can look at where he goes, don't tell the club? Hang on. Contract? No. He started working here on the 1st of January 1000. Training rate, that's fine. Don't care about that. Don't look. I set it. I set this myself. I set it so he likes the team because he's a supporter, and he also likes Amos because he's his child. I love that you can do that. Right. License. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know if I can mess about with this. I don't know if I can stop this takeover. Is it? Oh, would it be in the team? Supporter profile? No. Match prep? No. Affiliations? Still can't add any. Who is Prodlington unknown? Transfer centre? Kits and colours? With possible signings? Fucking hell, look at that. Club vision? Can I get rid of this? Importance 2. Oh, it's not even that important. The ancient one, yeah. I made him so he's like 74 years old or something. I made him so he's born in 1945. Finances. We're going to make the... Oh my god. Oh my god. £2. It's £2 to enter the game now. It was £3 before. I've changed it. It's now £2. Okay, I don't think I can edit that at the moment. There might be somewhere where I can edit it later. I don't know. I love this game. It's just about looking at databases. Yeah, I mean, this isn't even part of the game. This is something that I've bought so I can like edit it while I go along to make sure nothing weird happens. I don't want to rely on it too much though. I don't like that. Could it be there's an attribute for the owner which makes them more or less likely to sell up? There is somewhere, and I think that is a thing. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure there's something like that. I'm going to add him to my favourites as well. I thought it might be chairman attributes, but if I turn up patience, maybe? Interference? Business? Well, if I save that, that might change it. Swap staff. Contract. Relations. Knowledge. Languages. Oh, I don't know. Hacking? Basically, yeah. You can change all sorts of stuff in that, but I don't want to change things too much. You can change like player abilities and stuff like that. I don't want to mess about with that kind of thing. It just, to me personally, I get why people do it, but to me personally, I just don't want to do that, you know? Fuck, why is this like broken? Why is this broken? Hang on. Oh, my phone. No, not Outlook. Oh my god. I have my stream open on my phone to make sure it's all working properly. Because if it F's, I can just go. But sometimes it just decides to not work. Right, we didn't get him. Or him. Used the real-time editor just to piss about with it on a new save. Used to nuke Liverpool's team, went on to beat them 13-0. I remember what it used. Do you remember when it used to be free? It used to be free, that real-time editor. They now charge £6 to use it. And it doesn't even work properly. I get why they charge money for it now, because obviously it's people putting time into it and stuff like that. I would prefer it if it was an optional donation, but it is what it is. But the fact that some of it doesn't work properly, it is just annoying. Like, I tried to make it so I could set up like a feeder club or something with that MK Galacticos or whatever, and the button, look, I'm on it right now, hang on a second, you can't see this. I'm on it right now. The button to add it just does not work. That button just does not work. It doesn't do anything. You cannot change any of this stuff. You should be able to, there should be options in there. It's just broken. And it's been out for this game in particular. The FM21 one will have been out for months now, and they've still just not fixed bits of it. You can't edit the league name, which is like something that I thought would be like quite simple to do. You just cannot do it. It doesn't let you. So while you can edit a lot of the stuff like this, some of it is a bit annoying. One thing I do like is that you can edit the actual appearance of the stadium. Happily check if you could have used it for a few years rather than pay for its use. Yeah, I would rather, if honestly, yeah. Assistant manager? Okay. Why is there an under 18s assistant manager? Actually, that's a bit weird. I didn't agree to that. Whatever. Looks fairly tempting. Access database. Yeah. But I think it pretty much is. Calico. I think that's pretty much what it does. Football Manager has their own one that they release. And people don't really buy it because it's kind of buggy. Ironically, it's kind of buggy. And also, it's built into the game, but you just can't edit as much stuff as you can with that real-time editor one. But even with that real-time editor one, it still doesn't let you do half the stuff that you want to do. for whatever reason. Now, maybe there's some sort of specific reason why you cannot change that league name. That might be the case, and if that is the case, fair enough. But there's definitely buttons and stuff in it that just don't work. And that's what annoys me. You know, Steve Jones. I need a right back. There you go. Need a goalkeeper. John Courtney. Is that the whole team? Okay. Pick unpicked positions. Submit. There we go. Play. Yeah, but it's £6. £6 for that. Which it would be fine if it was like it used to be free. This is what I'm saying. It used to be free. They realised they could make money off it, and now they make money off it. Which I'm not even sure how legal that is, to be honest. Is it legal to like charge for a mod? It's basically a mod for a game that already exists that they don't own. Is it legal to do that? It feels like it shouldn't be, but it probably is. But yeah, like you say, if it was an optional donation, I'd happily pay £10 a year or whatever. £10 for like each edition that I buy or whatever. Or, you know, it depends on how much I used it. So I could maybe, you know, give them a £5, and then if I use it a lot, I could maybe give them another £5, and then, you know, as opposed to just having to go, right, there's £6, and then using it a bit before realising that you can't even do anything with it that you want to do, and then you can't get a refund because, of course, you can't, because it's some sort of weird fucking thing. And oh, yeah, I don't know. I think the thing with, you know, the Pez Master, the kit editor I was making for the Pez stuff is similar in that it used to all be completely free. Now there is a free version of that, but then there's a license that like a thing you can buy which like unlocks extra patterns and graphics and stuff like that. That I don't necessarily mind, good goal, because at least there's a free version that you can use, and then there's like a sort of paid version which has extra features. But they're not necessarily extra features, it's just like extra patterns and stuff. I don't mind that too much. Especially because it all works properly as well. Whereas there is a free version. You can download that editor and load the game up and it's fine. You just can't save any changes that you make without buying a license for it, which defeats the whole point of it, unless you're just looking for like abilities of particular players or whatever, just to find out, using it as like a scouting tool. Feels a bit shaky, especially when it's an official editor. Yeah. So while I appreciate them putting the effort and stuff into it, I don't see the point in making a product that is about the same quality and you can do about the same amount of things in it as the official one. Also, it costs more than the official one. The official one's £4. Yeah, the official one's £4. This one's £6. Or €6, I think. But also, it's just buggy. A lot of it just doesn't work. A lot of it just isn't functional. It just comes off a bit funny to me. Technically fine, as long as they don't make use of the IP itself. They just complement it. If I suddenly got a pattern on the edit, it'd be a bit different. That's not worth the cost and faff for them. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure how a lot of it works, because I know a website had to like basically shut down because shut down completely, but like the main thing they did was like share the graphics for the game. So it would involve like, you know, if people wanted to download the official team logos for the game, like I've done, there was a website where you could just go onto them and download them. But they got like a notice, not off Football Manager. It might have been off Football Manager themselves, but I don't think it was. But like off a lot of the clubs, because all the badges and stuff are copyrighted, and they were basically like saying you can't distribute copyrighted material. Of course, websites still do that, which is how I've managed to get all this stuff. But that's a bit weird. That was always a bit weird to me that they. It's not like they're making money off it. They weren't selling those. Some people do that. Some people sell the logos and stuff on like a USB stick and just go. Do you want? They put them on eBay. Just go. Do you want to buy this USB stick? It's got all the logos and stuff on. I'll send you the USB stick. You just put them in this folder and it works instead of having to download them yourself. People do that. That's not allowed, and that is shitty as well, especially if you can get them for free online. But like actually just going after a website for saying, oh, you can download like the Arsenal badge here so you can use it in the game, it seems a bit funny to me. He says, as he downloads another face pack. This is 1.07. I've only got one more after this. Main reason I got the real-time editor was to fix a glitch with signings at the end of my first season. For some reason there was no way to get them to join. Yeah, it works great for stuff like that. It works great for transfers and stuff, but I just don't know. I just don't understand why they can't just change the league name. Maybe there's a technical reason for it. Maybe there is a technical reason for it, but it seems very daft that it lets me like click on and highlight the words Premier Division and just doesn't let me edit them. It almost seems like a bug, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be, but yeah. So it's a bit it's not amazing, especially they're charging more than the official editor for a product which is not superior. I'd rather just give that money to, and this is what I did last year. I'd rather just give money to the people who made the game by buying the official one. And I did that, and it turns out the official one is absolute crap. You look at the reviews for it on Steam. I think they're mostly negative or mixed or something like that. The official one is you cannot edit a lot of the stuff at all. We do that pass quite a lot. I don't know if you've noticed that pass that keeps being made is being made quite a lot, and I like that. This one, just as long as we can get the run right, we've done that a lot. And again, so hopefully with these face packs I'm downloading, hopefully they include some players that already have or don't already have a face in the game. So they've just got a silhouette or whatever. Hopefully we'll be able to like add some to it. It usually does add some, but I find a lot of them in the updates are just like replacing previous faces. Like, I don't particularly understand why they do this, but I guess they just do it because it's easy. But like, instead of adding faces for like lower league players who maybe haven't ever had one and they've just got a silhouette, they'll like go, oh, we've just got a new picture of Messi this season and he's got a new haircut, let's just do that one. I wouldn't mind if the picture they had of Messi was from like, 5 years ago. You don't need to update players' faces like every year, I find. You just need to do it like every, maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. Unless they look drastically different somehow. Which they very rarely do. If you got a picture of Messi from like 2014 in this game, no one's going to look at that and go, oh, but that's Messi from 2014. He doesn't look like that anymore. He does look like that. It's Messi. He looks the same. Sometimes he gets a different haircut, but then it changes a month later. So by that logic, you'd be changing it every month. you know. So I don't know why I'm ranting about this. It's such a, like, I just wish they'd have, especially as someone who plays the lower league stuff myself, I just wish they'd, I mean, I'm grateful for what they do, so I shouldn't really complain. In a perfect world, though, I'd like it if they just found more pictures of like the lower league players, even if like it's kind of weird because some of them are quite clearly just like they've found their profile on Facebook and have just taken the picture from there. I remember there's one we had, I've talked about it already today. There was one player we had last year called Josh Vierschurgel. I don't know if that's how you say it. His picture is literally just his Facebook picture, and it still is. Look. He was a good player, though. He was a really good player for us. He was probably our best player for one of the seasons, I think. That picture's just taken off Facebook, though. Which is... I admire the dedication. I kind of think that's weird, though. Is that just me? I'd rather get like an action shot of them than... you know, going onto the Facebook and downloading a picture of them. I'd feel if someone went to my Facebook, if I was a footballer, and like not like a good footballer, but like a really sort of like, you know, amateur one. I feel like if I had someone go onto my Facebook and download one, if I played this game and I was in the game and I found out that someone has just taken my Facebook picture and put it in without my permission, I'd feel a little, well, I don't know, I feel a mix of flattered and also slightly violated, unless they do get permission. Unless they do get permission from the person and say, hey, can I use your Facebook picture? They might actually do that. In fact, they probably do that. If they message the person and say, hey, do you mind if I use your Facebook picture for this Football Manager thing that I'm doing? And they went, yeah, sure. If that is the case, then fair enough. But without permission, that would feel very weird. It's different than when you have ones like, you know, like this, because that's like an official picture that they've taken for a team. That's different than like, you know, a Facebook picture or whatever. Hey Bonnie, how you doing? SwissKnees is made of trees. Who might disagree? I'm not sure what that means, but thank you. Appreciate that, thank you. Brent Salt. Steve Beadle and Brent Salt. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care about this. Sure, whatever. See, like Theo Stair here hasn't got a face. Maybe with one of these face packs, he'll have a face. Maybe he'll have a face. Maybe he won't. We'll never know. Well, we will know. That's a lie. Look at this. This guy's 15. Roger Pell. Eurythmics. I've never listened to that in my life. We signed a goalkeeper, everyone. I don't think he's particularly good. He's probably our best goalkeeper, actually. John Courtney. John Courtney, who previously played for Tranmere. And then basically did nothing for like 6 years. Well, I'm assuming he didn't do nothing for 6 years. I'm assuming he like did other stuff apart from football. I just meant in a footballing sense, he did nothing for 6 years. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe he like scouted for a team or was a coach or something. I don't know. You'll have heard Sweet Dreams. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't like that song. Fuck, I hate that song, actually. Just reminded me, fuck, I hate that song. It's one of those songs that I just hate for some reason. Walking on Sunshine, I also hate. Fuck that song. Don't Stop Believing, Journey. I hate that one. There's a few. There's a few that I really don't like. So how big is the team? See, this team's probably too big at this point. Now, we've put in bids for these players. So if we sign these, we might have to actually move a few of these down. But we'll see. Kids in America, same kind of shite song. I don't know if I've heard that one. Understand that? Jules, I know a lot of songs. I just don't know shit songs. I just don't know shit songs. That's my thing. You know? Break my stride, shite? No. You're saying that to mock me about, and I'm not having it. I'm rising above that. I think we bought Lloyd Bannister in SwissKnee FC last season as well, actually. I think we bought Lloyd Bannister, and he was really good, actually. I wonder what Ben Mills is doing these days. Should we have a look? Ben Mills. Ben Mills is a real hero in this place. Oh, there he is. Look, plays for Kendall. He was really good. That's not the same Ben Mills. That's a different one. Let me just have a look at offer trial. Let's try and do this again. Daryl Lucas, Zach Lawrence, Nick Thompson. Let's get all these people. Oh, what if I just do this? What if I just do that and try and offer the trials to all of them? Whatever. Who's Kids in America by? Who's that by? Maybe I know the song and I just don't know the name of it or something. Oh, Theo Stair signed for Glossop, but we did sign Danny North. Who? Now, I don't know. I'm going to move off his bio for a second. I think he used to play for Guiseley. I have no idea why I think that, but I've just got an inkling. Okay, he did not. Never mind. The name rings a bell. Maybe a different Danny North played for Guiseley at one point. What's your favourite album if I had to pick one? Fuck. I'm looking at my CDs up there. This guy's good, look at that. And this guy's good as well. God. Probably Gaucho. Probably Gaucho by Steely Dan. Although there's one song on there that I'm not particularly bothered about. It depends how I'm rating it. There's one song on there I'm not bothered about, but every other song on there is like top tier for me. But then there are other albums where I like every song, but I don't like all those songs as much as I like, you know, the 6 or 7 songs I like in that album, if that makes sense. So it sort of depends how what I'm basing it on. But I think overall, I could listen to pretty much any song in that album continuously for a long time and not get bored. Chris Noon. The best of the Beatles. The best of the Beatles, yeah. Favourite Beatles album is Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, is that the one with Stairway to Heaven on? I like that one. Oh, that's Queen, isn't it? Never mind. Forgive me. Long stream today? Is it? It's only been 5.5 hours. That's not that long. Right, we're going to play this. This game is the last game we're going to play, though, to be fair. This game's the last game we're going to play. Here we go. Look at my little face! Look at it! I wish I could zoom in on the game. Look at the little face. My little face there, look. Set to make a managerial debut when Prodlington take on White Rose at Heckman White Sports Club on Saturday. I'll doubtless be relishing my first opportunity in management. I want to get my career off to the best possible start. Bonnie, I was thinking about changing my profile picture in this game to that emote. And you know what? Can I do that? That's my avatar though. Camera angle, load avatar. Load avatar? Wait, what's this going to do? Oh no, that's like not the avatar. I want like the profile picture. There's a way you can do it and I don't know how you do it. There's definitely a way you can. So that's the little fella who I scanned my face in. It doesn't look amazing, but I scanned my face in. That's what I look like on the sideline in the game, if you like zoom into it. It really captures the lines under my eyes, like really well. There's a way somewhere that you can change that picture. And I don't know if you have to start a new save to do it. It's like a Star Trek uniform. It does look a bit like that. I thought I was going to wear a suit, okay? I was going to wear a suit. And then I thought, I'm playing, it's like amateur. I'm playing amateur football, like Sunday League. People don't wear suits at Sunday League level. You start to wear suits at maybe like your higher semi-pro level. But everyone else just wears tracksuits. I would not wear a suit to a Sunday League game. I would get laughed off the face of the earth. Which is why I didn't do that. But yeah. God, this phone does not like me today at all. God almighty. It does not like me. Pelleted with Bovril. Yeah. Yeah. That's fixed it, I think, for now. There is a way you can change the picture, and I don't know where it is, but you can definitely do it. And I'd really like to find out where it is, actually. Is it in preferences? Most common? Social networks? I can connect to Twitter and it will allow me to post updates whenever key events occur, like winning a trophy or signing a new star player. Apparently. It doesn't actually let you do it because it's not... You do the YouTube one and it says it's not an authorized app, so it doesn't even let you do it. Is it... profile... No. Picture? No. I don't know how you do it. There is definitely a button somewhere. It might be on the main menu. Fuck, should we try and do it? Should we try and do it really quickly? Quit start screen. Yeah, okay, mate. Not that. Edit? I feel like it should... Ooh. I feel like it should be in here somewhere. Was it that pencil button? No, we clicked on that. That just brings up this menu, but in like the actual save. So all that's right. But then you press confirm and it just... There's 1121. Change profile picture. Because obviously I've set it to something. How to change your profile picture with English?
You have also the possibility to change it to a real picture of you. How you will do it? Go to FM preferences, then in the general section, advanced general section, you see down.
Oh, okay. Wait, I searched for a button that said picture though, and it wouldn't let me. Okay, let me try this again then.
Over
the mountain he goes, little dinosaur. Thank you. Change profile picture. Okay, give me one moment, everyone. I've got to find out where D drive, documents, stream stuff, emotes. What's the emote called, everyone? I can change the profile picture to anything I want, but I really want to change it to that smug emote. Smug. If this works now. It's just loading the new skin in. It'll only take a minute. Because when you save the thing, it actually reloads every single image in the game. That's how it does it. But you've got to do it if you put your own custom images in, you've got to do it like that. So that's fine. It just takes a minute. My picture should now... I don't know if it'll work or not. If this works, it'll be amazing. Yes, man. Yes. Wait. Oh man, fuck, I love this game. Prodlington firm favourites. We're 2-9 to win this. 2-9. White Rose are 15-1. White Rose might as well not bother turning up. Is what ITV Sport commenting on this game for some reason. ITV Sport commenting on the Sunday League football. That's fine. Their manager is called Carl Muncaster as well. Clive Tilsley, yeah. Oh, I wish you could get like Clive Tilsley commenting on this. That'd be so good. I'm going to see if I can get someone to sponsor this team properly. So, I don't know if you've seen this. We've got Bulldog as our sponsor at the moment. You can't see the third kick because my face is in the way, sorry. Look. I might actually... I've still got the full picture of that emote. I might show you the full picture and have it set as that, so it's not like zoomed in or anything, so it fits in a bit better. Brewster scores on Sheffield United debut. This game is so unrealistic. How many games has he played for Sheffield United now and he's still not scored? A lot. Must be like 25, 26 games. Lloyd Bannister, yes. Got a star right back now. Look at that. Star player who could improve. Now then, throw-ins. Set piece takers. Who is the best throw-in taker? Parker. So we're going to get Parker on the throw-ins. And also Dennison and Carr. Like that. Okay. This is our first competitive game. I don't know how this is going to turn out. This could be a game we win or lose or draw. I don't know. There's no way of really telling. 23 tickets are sold out of 1,000 capacity. We currently have 24 viewers in the stream. So that's not far off. If someone just leaves, then we can... It's then it'll be realistic. That's it. I've invited all my stream pals over for this game. VM Brewster, how many appearances did you say with no goals? I said about 25, I think, Tall Nerd. I don't know if it is 25 or not. Has anyone ever done a throw-in and just throw it into the goal? Yes, Bonnie, but it's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. It doesn't count. Someone has to touch it. Someone has to touch the ball. If you take a throw-in and it goes straight into the goal without anyone touching it, it does not count. You have to throw it and it has to take a touch off someone. I can probably show you. Like, throw in goal. People have thrown it into their own goal, and it's counted because they've. Oh, if you also So if you throw it into your own goal as well, that doesn't count either unless someone takes a touch. But there's been examples where that's happened. I'm gonna. Fairly sure that holds the world record for the longest goal. I think it does until. Did someone break it recently? I don't know. I think I remember hearing something about that, but I might have just dreamt it, to be honest. Knowing me. Okay. Let's leave that like that. Ryan Wade. On the right? Danny North? Oh, look at the team I've got. Let's play all these. Furtado? Sure. Daniel Williams on the bench? Sure. I need a left winger. Steve Jones, I guess. Oh, I need an attacking mid. Hang on a second. I need an attacking mid. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Attacking mid. I need a sort of wing. There you go, McDermott. Logan Jeffs, I guess, can play there. And then Carl Jones. And we'll get a keeper in as well. Oh, we haven't even got a first keeper in. Hang on a second. Let's filter it by who's available and who's not. Because a lot of them aren't, obviously. Begovic was wind assisted. Yeah, I think Tim Howard's one was as well. Tim Howard's one was the same. That, to me, seems like an alright formation. I might put McDermott there instead of Wade. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Okay. Steve Jones doesn't look too happy there either, actually. But whatever. Steve Jones, 43 years old. Old man. Submit team. This is our first game. I'm going to turn the music off for the suspense. Had to take a goal. Was Friedel's goal? It was, yeah, but we didn't watch it. I was only on about the ones that are like from inside their own half or whatever. But yeah, Friedel, Schmeichel, Begovic, Howard, Robinson. I thought that said Oil Patrick then for a second, which would have been weird. Right, kick off. Hands on hips. Pump fists. Go out there and impress me. No one cared. Okay. We're in our away kit today, everyone. If you've not seen our away kit yet, you're going to love this. It's fucking good. Why is there no... Maybe we do put the sound on for this. Yeah, we're putting the sound on for this. There's no fucking crowd. Blackburn went on and lost that game. Really? Gutted. Oh, now there's a crowd. There's Bannister there, look. McDermott. Fuck, that's only 20 seconds in as well. Nearly scored immediately. That's a corner kick. Started in tier 12 on the save I'm currently playing. Logan Jeffs was a key player. Really? Very interesting, Posh. I wonder how he turns out for my team. I wonder how he turns out for my lot. Good tackle. So is that a team that already exists in it, Posh? I've made my own team and I've just chucked it in one of the leagues. Oh, wonderful stuff. Oh, you've got to score that, mate. We're 2 minutes in, though. 2 minutes in. We've had 2 chances like that already. 2 one-on-ones, basically. We've got to take them, though. I'm just a bit worried. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Closest team to me I had the badge for. Oh, I see. Posh, there's a... I'll have to show you it. There's badges There's a file I downloaded, a pack that I downloaded that's got all the lower league badges that someone's added to it. So like all these teams have badges, like White Rose, and all the level 12 teams have badges. I found it yesterday. It wouldn't work for me in a different, but I realised I was doing it wrong. It works fine now. And there's apparently a file that works depending on, there's Jeff's look, that depends on which database you're using. So apparently someone called Dan, well obviously they're usernames, someone called Dan's made one and someone called Messi has made one. And apparently this logo pack, you can like run this file that converts them between the two if you use one over the other. I'm using Dan's database, which I think is the more popular one. I used Dan's one last year as well. It works really well. Look at that kit, man. I need to sell that kit in real life. I need to sell that shirt in real life. Have a few of the lower league badges, but not all of them. Can I send you a whisper, Posh? I can send you a link for this. It might be oh, you've got a score, mate. It might be of interest to you. So this fella's made a complete pack. So it's got logos, but it's also got cities and stadium pictures. There's Garstang look. It defaults for Dan's database. If you find that they're all like the wrong thing, it's got instructions. It's got a README file. So if you read that, obviously, that should help. I'll send you a whisper now because it's really good. Does that work? There you go. So it should actually go straight to that comment as well in that forum that's got the post. Hopefully. You want the Worm Fairies kit? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Leps Away kit, that was a good one as well. Should be Garstang's hat trick. It should. Do you reckon Garstang's going to be like our main man? Cheers for that. Have a look. No problem, mate. If you have trouble getting it working, let me know, because I had trouble with it. But it depends on... I think it depends on whether you've like messed about with the database. If you've just downloaded the database and immediately using that, it should be fine. I think. Do you enter the FA Cup qualifying stages? Not yet, no. No, not yet. I think that's a couple of seasons away. A couple of divisions away, even. We're not in any competitions for this yet. The reason for that is I didn't want to mess about with the competitions too much, because then everything starts going weird when you run tests and stuff. So, despite the fact there is a trophy, there's some sort of trophy that I could be entered for. I didn't want to mess about with it, so I think for the first season, we're just in the league and that's it. From next season onwards, we should start entering cup competitions. Whether it's just one or maybe two, I don't know. Cups are very funny, especially when you're making your own ones in a database. The checks, like the validation checks they do and stuff like that, are very strict. And the game doesn't like it if you mess about with them too much, which is why I thought I'll just leave it as it is, because I don't want to break it and have to figure out how to get it work. I'd rather just not enter cup competitions in the first season. Teams only start being allowed into the FA Cup from around level 9. Yeah, I think that's about right, yeah. A few cups you'll get put into. There should be. For example, when I played as Oakham, I was in the PFSDF, the Peter Brasinia Cup as well as the Peter and District League Premier Division. I see. So I think for the... Oh, I can't remember the name of the... Hang on. I can find out. Yorkshire Amateur Premier League. So the cup competition that I should be entered in is called the Terry Marflit Cup. Sorry, Terry Marflit Cup. But it already has an even number of teams in. If I add my team, it becomes an odd number, and then you've got to mess about with the seedings and stuff, and it goes a bit funny. So I thought, I'll just leave it. It's just one season where I don't enter a cup competition, and that's not like totally unrealistic. It's not totally unrealistic that you wouldn't enter any cup competitions in your first season as a football club. So I thought, I'll just leave it. I had enough faffing about trying to mess about with the league, because I had to change it from 13 teams to 14, and it started to go a bit funny, as it does with the checks and stuff. But I sorted it. I didn't want, because last year when I did this, it was a lot worse, and it took me a couple of days to actually get it all working properly. And the Kitman UK Knockout Cup, that's a good name. I'd imagine you'll be in the West Riding Trophy at some point. Probably yes. I'd imagine so. Yeah, so apparently there's this is saying the Terry Marflit Cup is available for the Yorkshire Amateur League. And I'm assuming Jeffs! There you go, Posh. Logan Jeffs already. Maybe a team for 2 years to qualify for the FA Cup. There you go. Better to focus on the league. Yeah, exactly. Especially since I'm just like getting a team together. I'm happy just being in the league. That really doesn't bother me. We can just say that we didn't want to enter the team for the first season. For like law purposes. It's fine. I'd rather do well in the league than be in a cup competition at the moment. Next season, though. Next season. This is getting embarrassing. It's only 2-0, to be honest. Dominating, though. We are dominating, to be fair. I might even change to attacking. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not convinced about that just yet. But we've got... So what I did is all the stadium facilities are like the lowest they can be for us. They've not even had a shot. 21 shots, 10 on target. Fuck. We need to change to attacking. We need to take advantage of this. This might be Tonks. This could have been double figures on another day. And I'm thinking maybe we'll get a couple of double figures results in this season, possibly. I've just been good with my signings. It's not even that we've got more money than everyone else, because we're not paying them or anything like that. We've just been better with the signings, better scouting and stuff like that. So I don't feel like I'm cheating or anything. I might need it, exactly. Fuck. Garstang again. Yeah, I might need it, so... Yeah. Look at the XG. Fuck. I can't believe we're not scoring. I'm going to make some subs, hang on. Let's just have a look, see what's going on here. I'm going to take off this guy, and I'm going to actually put Garstang there, and I'm going to bring on Ryan Wade. Because he did alright in one of those friendly games, didn't he? As far as I'm aware, he did quite good. That's good. That's... I mean, although we're doing really well with the shots and stuff, I would take 2-0. You know? I would take 2-0. Just needs to run across to get that. That's got to be it. Jeffs again. Posh, I tell you something, mate. I think you're onto something with this Logan Jeffs. It's going to be interesting to see who gets, like, you know, who becomes a cult hero and stuff like that in the team. Who gets the songs sung about them. Let's bring on Lothar. And let's also bring on... I want to keep Logan Jeffs there. Let's bring on Daniel Williams. I see the crowd's decided to shut up. Penalty. Is Logan Jeffs going to take this penalty for a hat-trick? I think I've got that setting on. Have I got that setting on? There's a setting in the game where if you get a penalty and someone scored 2 goals, they'll automatically take that penalty. And it looks as if that is going to happen because I haven't got any sort of pop-up. It is! Logan Jeff's hat-trick. The centre-back. Oh my god. What a crap penalty as well. Logan Jeffs. I love it. I love it. Just shit housing. Yeah. I forgot I had that setting on, to be fair. I like that setting though. What a ball. Centre back with a hat-trick on his debut. Yeah, how often does that happen? That's the beauty of Sunday League. They're going to have a shot now. No, they're not. Never mind. Make the run. There you go. That was a weird pass to make, but it's worked out quite well. Oh, you fucker. Oh, it's offside. Sergio Ramos of low. Yeah, yeah. Now, White Rose could be the worst team in the league. So this might not actually be like as good as we think it is. Go on, get that for 5. Oh. Okay, they're not that good at shooting. They're not that good at shooting, okay. But it is Sunday League. We'll get better. We'll get better. I wonder what the XG is now. Comically poor. And we're still winning 4-0, yeah. But it is Sunday League. Well, it's amateur. Not quite Sunday League. It's, well, basically the same thing, isn't it? Is it? Sort of. Not too far off. It's because we're wearing this nice kit. Look at the kit. Look at the kit. I want another goal. I want 5. I want 10. 15. Do you reckon we'll get a 10-0 at some point in this season? Do you reckon we'll score 10 goals in a game at some point this season? Yes or no? And there was me going, oh, we need a goalkeeper because what if we've not got a very good goalkeeper? Goalkeeper's not even touched it, mate. The goalkeeper has just sat there reading the paper. Ryan Wade scored. Good pace and finishing is very effective. Yeah, definitely. It's like when Tahiti turned up at the Confederations Cup. Yeah, yeah. No shots. Fuck me. Look at that. I've never had an XG like that before in this game. Never. Look at that throw in. Not the best throw in, but is that game over now? There you go. 5-0. 5-0. Outstretched arms. That was a good win. Lads. Logan Jeffs, everyone. Look at his face. Spectacular Prodlington debut hat-trick. Incredible stuff. Was that Martin Tyler turning up to the game there? It's 5. What game was that? Oh, you're making fun of "And It's Live." Didn't he say that in a game once? Like England versus Germany or something? The 5-1? Or was that someone else? Yeah, England, Germany. 5-1. I need Martin Tyler's commentary though. This game has a Wikipedia page. The game itself has a Wikipedia page. Just this one game, England versus Germany. Well, that's what's his face, isn't it? Thingy Davies. Hang on. Heskey, fucking Heskey. I used to love Emil Heskey as a kid. He was my favourite footballer. Where is it? Heskey.
Certainly low on morale. Free header here for Rio Ferdinand.
Oh no, it's not Thingy Davies. It's Peter Brackley again.
Now Scholes.
Look at Heskey's making the run there. Look.
Scholes is on his way. We've got Heskey up with it. Emil Heskey. Is this going to be another one? It is.
Oh, it's not him then. It must be Martin Tyler. It must be Martin Tyler. England, Germany 5-1. It must be Martin Tyler then. Oh, here you go.
And Scholes gets forward. He's got Heskey on for the pass. England are in again. It's Emil Heskey. It's 5.
Back when he wasn't a terrible commentator. Do you know what? Did anyone watch the League Cup final the other day? Yesterday? He said something in it. This was a friendly. It wasn't a friendly. It was a qualifying match, wasn't it? Wasn't it a qualifying match? World Cup qualifying? And then the reverse game was the last ever game at Wembley. The old Wembley. And Harman scored a free kick. Germany won 1-0. The last ever goal scored at Wembley. There's a fact I don't know why I know. New City will win. Yeah, okay, I watched it, right? Martin Tyler said something about... Like, first of all, you would think that Man City weren't playing and it was just Phil Foden, first of all. Keegan resigned post-match. Really? I don't remember that. First of all, he wouldn't shut up about Phil Foden, which is annoying. He's a good footballer, but he was making it out like he was the best footballer in the world, and it was really annoying. And he started saying stuff like, oh, I can't wait until we get the technology so we can just have Foden cam and watch Phil Foden run around. Unbelievable. Honestly, I just... He needs to retire. He's so annoying now. He's so annoying now. Like, he gets hyped up for things that you wouldn't get hyped up about. Whenever you would get hyped up about it, he doesn't seem like he cares. He talks out his arse. We had player cam 20 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, oh, I don't know. It was really just, it was just annoying. It really annoys me when people, commentators are so just annoying like that. Like, I think someone passed the ball to Foden and he'd like turned and like dribbled for like a second and got fouled, and then they wouldn't stop talking about it for about 5 minutes. It's just weird. Like, it was a good turn, but I've seen, you know, players do that all the time. And also that weird... Here's the thing that annoys me about football. Okay. So I saw an article today. It might have been on BBC, actually. Let me see if I can find it again. I saw an article. Where was it? Here you go. 7 major trophies aged 20. Foden showing he has potential for greatness. And everyone's going, he's only 20 and he's already got 7 major trophies. Isn't that amazing? Because he plays for a good team. It's just because he plays for a good team. He'd still be as good if he played for a different team, but he wouldn't have those trophies. The team the players. Hang on, let me figure out how to word this. Winning a team trophy doesn't automatically make someone a good player, and not winning a team trophy doesn't automatically make someone a bad player. If that makes sense. I just don't understand why team trophies are used as a measure of success for how well a player's doing. It just seems very bizarre to me. George Weah never played in the World Cup, and for that reason he's like really underrated. Not by some people, but by a lot of people. A lot of people don't even know who he is because he played for Liberia. So he played for like Chelsea and AC Milan and stuff like that. So he got like a few sort of club trophies, but because he never played in a World Cup, everyone just sort of goes, eh. Grealish is a PL example of that. Exactly. Grealish is a great football player, but because he plays for Aston Villa and he's never won a trophy. Exactly. That's a really good point, Posh. You wouldn't, if Phil Foden played for Aston Villa, do you think people would be talking about him like they do now? Do you think people would say he's as good as he is now? Because even though he hasn't like won 7 major trophies or whatever, that's not how you measure it. Fucking Jimmy Traore won a Champions League. Divock Origi won a Champions League. You know? I just think, sure, if they're playing for a good team and they're winning a lot of trophies and stuff, that is good, but I just don't think that's something that you should measure a player's ability on. But whatever. Anyway, Logan Jeffs is better than Phil Foden. So, and he used to play for Barnsley as well. I want to talk to you, mate. I want to talk to you. I'm going to praise you for the last game. I'm going to put my arm around you. You were superb in front of goal. Thanks, boss. I'm pleased with my performance lately. Hopefully I can keep it up. Lovely. Classy Jeffs on form for Prodlington. We could be best mates. He's the same age as me. We could be best mates. Spectacular Prodlington debut hat-trick. We're top of the league, everyone. Goal difference of 5. Goal car reserves have 4. A goal difference of 4. They beat Collegians. Steve Jones has become the Apes' oldest ever player at the age of 43 years and 330 days. Our nickname is the Apes, by the way, because of the little monkey on the logo. I don't know if you knew that. So when you're saying COYP, it's actually COYA. You need to be saying. Just to let you know. I don't want anyone to come across as daft. That's all. You know. Up the Apes. Yeah, sure. That. Yeah, I don't want to do any stadium stuff at the moment, that's fine. Ape Army. Oh, imagine Ape Army. Who have we got next? So we've got Elandians next. And that's at Donaldson Park at home. Gold Car Reserves, Mount St Mary's, Collegians. Collegians? I don't know. That's at Huddersfield. Any of these places I know? I mean, highly doubtful. Elland Cricket Club. I'm assuming he's in Elland. Yeah. Put your arm around a player, give him a wee kiss, say great job today. I don't think you're allowed to do that, sadly, Kay. Without permission, anyway. Although you shouldn't really put your arms around him without permission, to be fair. If we're going to be like that. You know. Matty Fenton. Kamal Campbell. Aidan Austin. Sean Kinsella. Tom Sharp. He's good. Let's buy him. He's not. He is. Let's buy him. He's not. He is. Let's buy him. Okay. Now the problem is, look, I've got like regular starters here and they're all like 3 stars or whatever. This guy's 1.5 stars. I might just get rid of this guy at this point. Lee Hooligan. He should be like a fringe player. But that's fine. Wibsy's Bradford, Stanley's East Leeds, Morley is Leeds, near Armley Prison. Yeah, that's all the other ones. Yeah, Middleton's Leeds. And I'm assuming White Rose is also Leeds. I don't know why I'm assuming that. I just am. I mean, they're all Leeds based. The league I'm in is sort of like, I think there's like 4 like points, like a north, east, west, south boundary, and I think there's Tadcaster, Huddersfield, Halifax, and something else are the boundaries for the league. So it's basically all within like a 10-15 mile radius of Leeds. Shire Academics is Headingley as well. Shire Academics is Headingley. I don't know about the league above us. Can I check that? Inbox? Decline. Inbox? Is it Leagues in Focus? Oh yeah. Leeds City's Headingley. Well, Adel. Wortley's Wortley. Old Woodley's Old Woodley. Don't know about Atletico or Littletown or Ryburn. Leeds M&D is... I don't know actually. I'm assuming Leeds, but I don't know which part of Leeds. And then Farsley Celtics Farsley, of course. That's the juniors anyway. Don't know about Route 1 Rovers either, but then we've got Horsforth as well, which will be in Horsforth. And then it sort of expands out a bit. You've got Hallam, Skegness, Harrogate, Selby. So that's basically just a lot of Yorkshire there. And then you got Prodlington and stuff. And then it expands out even more. That's, you know, it's like Liverpool area, Merseyside, Kendal. And then it just, you know how it works. Check out the Leeds M&D crest, you'll love it. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. I'll Google it. Because I'll be able to see a better picture of it. Oh, wow. That can't be it. What have they got in? That's not the logo they've got in this. So, oh, it is. Look at this, everyone, for a football logo. How did we skip this one? How did we skip that? We were looking at all the logos before Calico and having a laugh at them. We missed that one, though. That's amazing. That is really good. Of course, the one thing you want from medics and dentists is a skull and crossbones logo. You really want to instill confidence, you know. It's the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire font. Yeah, it is. It is. You love it. I want to just show quickly before I end, for those who missed it. I want to show you all the Battersea Boys logo again, for those who missed it last time. So Posh, this is what I'm showing. This is what I'm talking about. This is the folder that all the badges that are in that link that I sent you. You're gonna love it, Posh, if you like stuff like this. So many rip-offs of teams. And also just daft logos. There's a Real Madrid one there. We did go through this earlier. I want to show you all Battersea Boys again. What's this one? Villa Bath FC, okay. I can't get over how good that is. I cannot get over how good that logo is. The clip art, everything about that is just, I love it. I really love that. What a badge. Incredible, isn't it? But yeah, you get like really obvious rip-offs. The spacing. Oh, mate, you're going to hate some of these. These are all like very graphic design is my passion. A lot of them are, at least. So go through them and have a laugh. This is a Leeds rip-off. I love that one. So simple. There's your Barcelona one. Bristol Barcelona, of course. Unbelievable how good these are. Yeah, there's some atrocities. There are some real atrocities in here. Fuck me, what is this? I don't know what that's meant to be. It's like a really badly cropped out building or something. Some of them aren't that bad. Honestly, some of them are not too bad. Some of them are bad. Some of them are really bad. But yeah, just go through, download them, Posh, and just go through them, because you'll have a laugh. Faversham Strike Force is another incredible one. There's a Chelsea rip-off, look. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to do this again. I have to end now. But I could go through that all day. Can I just say, everyone, thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure. Let me save the game. I'll be on tomorrow, I would have thought. Same old. Get back into this again. Actually, maybe win some, get more games. Rate in lower league badges. Oh, I'd love to do that. Imagine a big tier list for all of them. There's 3,200 of them. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Bareback only. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Thank you, Worm Vomiter, as well, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also, Nerdmatron, thank you for the resub. 10 months, mate. That's a long time. Thank you. If I made badges for all these teams at 50 quid a pop, be set for life. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Bonnie. You're welcome, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I was a bit worried about... I know football ones can be a bit funny to stream sometimes because a lot of people aren't that into football. I'm trying to make it, like, quite interesting, though. Hopefully it's working. Here's what we're going to do. For a little raid. See you tomorrow for a good one. You know I'll enjoy FM. I know, mate. And thank you. I appreciate that. I know a lot of people, though, just aren't particularly that into football. So I'm always a bit... I won't not stream it because of that. But I'm always a bit like... maybe people won't enjoy this as much. I don't know. Cheers for the stream. I need to get a photo of my school tie on the Discord to be my beads links. We are going to absolutely destroy Simp Beads, or whatever they were called, Calico. Always stream what you enjoy. Exactly, that's what I try to do. So I wouldn't like not stream it because people aren't too bothered. Well, I say that, but I did that with Pez. But as well with Pez, I think that came to a natural conclusion. Here for you more than any game. I appreciate that, Kay. I'm glad people are like that. But as also, you know, if people don't particularly want to watch Football Manager, that's fine. I'm sure I'll play something else at some point that they'll be into. We're going to rate Octorob, everyone. If you're not following Octorob, go give him a follow. He's lovely. I will see all of you tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be here tomorrow. If you are, I don't know. I hope you will be. If not, then I'll see you whenever. But have a good evening, everyone. And take care. Alright? Alright. See you later, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good evening. You too, mate. Have a good evening, everyone. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.